All right, hello everybody, and welcome back to episode 3 of Attempt number 7. In this episode, we're going to be battling our second horde. We're also going to be re-specializing into the stun baton. It's time. So let's hop in and let's embrace the day. I'm thinking the first thing I want to do is set up my new base under the horde tower. Yeah, something permanent, something nice, you know, something real nice. We're going to want to do that before we re-specialize, because right now we actually have minor 69er rank too, which allows us to get it done much faster. So I think we should do it much faster. I'm going to open up chat. Howdy, Dan. Howdy. How are you doing, buddy? Okay, we need to make a cement mixer right away. So iron, spring, engine, and mechanical parts. Engine, mechanical parts, iron, and spring. There we go. I could technically make 2. I'll do that. Yeah, we'll make 2 cement mixers, and then we can do as much work as possible at, like, all at once, you know? Deposit that. What do we got in here? Nothing. We're taking all the clay out of it so we can move. All right, let's go dig out our base. Good morning, Mary. Happy to see you. Hell yeah. You're doing awesome, Dan. I'm glad to hear that. And Mary, how are you doing? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. We have 18,000 dukes. We're rich. All right, let's go. It is time that we built our base. Okay, so we gotta dig down right here, but first let's get rid of this car. I don't like the cut of its intrusive jib. Glad to hear that, Mary. Glad to hear that. Hell yeah. I'm super happy Zuzi's time of the month is finally over. So the sensitivities and the nippies are finally gone. And I can peruse the goods.
I'll make something of your sensitivity. Stop talking about it.
All right, let's dig down. I'm gonna have to get rid of these plates right here. It almost makes me wonder, should I craft an iron pickaxe? Maybe. I don't know. This is pretty fast. Like, we have a bunker buster in the stone axe. We're swinging it 5% faster. We could probably just make do with this for now. Yeah, we'll just make do with that. How much cobblestone do I have? I do have enough. Let's go grab the hammer. I should engage in some repairs, and we're gonna need a lot of concrete mix for the repairs too. A lot of them, you know, a lot of concrete mix. The thing is, it's all asphalt down there, and we had a radiated cop blow up down there, so yeah, we gotta fix all that. We're gonna want to upgrade a lot of this into concrete. Now, let me check something here. I want to make sure that the pillar behind the plate didn't also get damaged by the cop. I'm waiting on my coffee too. It's gonna be a good one though. We got a good day. Yeah, it looks like the plates fully protect the pillars underneath, which is good to know. Oh. We made up a stupid song for the cats today, Mary. It's a really stupid song, but it's also adorable. It's paws and toesies, gotta get cozies. And you sing it like that song from Frank Sinatra where it's like love and marriage, right? Go together like a horse and carriage or whatever. Paws and toesies, gotta get cozies. It's degenerate. Seek and destroy, hello. Welcome, how are you doing? We're working on our base. Under our horde base, we're gonna build an actual place to live. It's hot out, eh? Alright, let's put that down. Now, I'm gonna need protective walls on the sides. How am I doing this? I definitely want to have, like, a walled shaft for getting down, just because it looks cleaner. But then we might leave all the walls made out of dirt in the actual cave portion itself. Let's make sure we have blocks so we can get out of here quickly if we have to. Oh. It's nice and cool where I am. We live near the ocean, so it looks like London, England every day. Nice and dreary. Very depressing out there. Alright, let's craft more cobblestone blocks. Like another 15. We'll have more than enough if we do that. And then copy, shape, and rotation. Now, I am gonna have to dig that out, but I think there's enough structural support for the entire base to still be held up. I'm not worried about the base, not really. There's tons of pillars holding this base up. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Do I, you know what? I think I have to do this as well, yeah. Just to make it look clean. Hello, Jesper. Good morning, buddy. How are you? Okay, now, put that right here. Now we're gonna need a ladder, but we're also gonna need a hatch. So this would be ground level right here. And we're gonna put the hatch right there. Yeah, like that. All right, that'll be the entrance to our base, but we gotta cover this shit up. The plates, make it look nice. I wonder if there's like an L-shaped plate, because that seems to be what I would need for this. We'll find out. Maybe I can cover both the pillar and the floor. Yeah, there is a plate corner. Let's rotate that shit. That's perfect. It covers up the hole in the ground while also covering this up. Oh. Hello, Dodu. Damn straight. Let's hope we have a good one. There we go. We have our own little entrance right there. The zombies can't get in. Now we need a little hallway leading into our base right here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that ain't gonna work. And I'm not getting rid of the asphalt, so we're gonna keep it like that. Maybe I could just put a block here, huh? Low ceiling for this part. Yeah, that'll do. All right, so how far out do we go? I gotta know that. One, 2, 3, 4. I'd say 4 blocks out is fine. Yeah, 4 blocks out is fine. Then we'll have a 7 wide room. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, right here. So this is the entrance to the room right here. Maybe to make that look cleaner, I can use dirt instead. A few dirt blocks, you know? Or I could just, I don't know. You know what? Maybe a ramp. A ramp would be better for this, maybe. Something like that, right? Yeah, I think that'll do. I don't know. Fighting the third blood moon, eh? Yeah, we're good. I think we can just leave it like that. It's not too pretty, but that's not the base, right? This is the base, so... So now we have that part. We're gonna make a, I think a 7x7 dugout hole. So in the exact center is where we're gonna have support pillars. After I dig out these 3 blocks, that's where the support pillars have to go, right here. And that's gonna hold the base up. So we're gonna grab these, hang on. We're looking for rounded poles. Pillar. Like that, yeah. All right, we'll go with the regular square pole. Looks very mine shafty, you know? Hey, Obsidia. Yeah, you're gonna have to make this, the burnt smoothie. Right here. You craft that. You'll have to go in there and choke a bit in order to get what you need, like the mushrooms and stuff. You can find mushrooms in the burnt biome. After you do these challenges, right here, burnt survival, the trader will give you a badge that makes you fully immune to choking. At that point, you won't need smoothies or anything. So focus, go to the challenges menu, go to this little sun right here, and do all the burnt challenges. Okay, Obsidia? And then once you do them, you'll be immune to choking in the burn biome. That's your goal, right? You use the smoothies until you've completed those challenges. And once you've completed them, it gets a hell of a lot easier. Oh shit, we got a pack of dogs. Well, there's at least one. But where are the others? They always travel in packs, right? So where's the other dogs? Who knows? Alright, well, let's head back down. Keep digging our little hole. I might do what one of you said and dig down by like another block. Danny, it was you. I might dig down one more block. It would allow for me to have like a cleaner looking base. So I might do it. All right. Yeah, we're gonna dig out the floor, and then I can fill in the ceiling with dirt to make it look uniform and clean, you know? I don't know, that might work. I don't know what it's gonna look like yet. All right, let's finish hollowing out the 7x7. So we've done 7x4 so far. We have to go 3 blocks behind this pillar. I'm getting pretty thirsty. I could use a drink. I need to craft a bucket so that we can bring water here. Yeah, let's go get a drink. I can't work like this, can I? Where's the bike? Right here. Hello, stereo. Oh, look at gable inverted blocks. Cube sewer barrel block looks decent too. Well, here's the water. There's our filter. Oh, screw that. All right, let's go. We are hydrated. Yeah, we're probably gonna dig down one more block. It just looks weird how the ceiling is a whole bunch of different textures, you know? So if we dig down by one, we can make the entire ceiling just be dirt. It'll look cleaner. We'll see what it looks like when we're all done. Maybe, you know, maybe I'll change my mind a fifth time. I do think we're gonna dig down one block though, below the stone layer. God damn. I wish you a speedy recovery, Stereo. There was a guy in chat yesterday getting hammered for his second day in a row. I was like, buddy, you got a problem. Once in a while is fine, but if every weekend... Thank you, sweetie. If every weekend is just delegated to drinking, that's alcoholism. I'm sorry, but like... All right. This is our base. Such as it is. You know, it is what it is. It is a dirt hole in the ground, and I love it. So, we have to dig this floor down. Let's do that. And I might widen this by one. And actually, digging lower, one more, has a byproduct of making the base look a lot cleaner. Much cleaner. Yeah, we'll work on it. Let's dig down. What's up, Achilles? Good morning. Yeah, we're having a good time, buddy. We're digging out our new base. It's gonna be under the horde base. Not directly under the structural supports for our horde base, but under it nonetheless. Oh god, 4 to 5 days of the week, sometimes you guys drink? Yeah, careful with that, buddy. I don't know if you know this, but alcohol is one of the hardest addictions to quit once your body becomes physiologically dependent on it. Long term, people who have drank every day for a very long time, their heart can actually give out and quit on them when they try to quit. You know? Yeah, you gotta be real careful with that daily use of alcohol. And the last thing I want to do is sound like some preachy asshat. Some holier-than-thou douchebag, but this is out of concern. Anybody in my community, I want to give them the advice that they should receive. The advice that I would want to receive if I had a problem. Not saying you do, but if I did have a problem, I'd want to hear what I'm saying right now. Maybe I wouldn't, but it's what I would need to hear. Takes a hell of a lot more than beer to fill that void in the heart, you know what I mean? Fucking guy came around yesterday. He was like, I'm drinking beer and vodka today. I'm like, you drank beer and vodka yesterday. The hell are you doing? Yeah. Alcohol feels too good. I had a really bad drinking problem in high school. Both my parents were regular drinkers, like every day. My dad drank beer every day. My mom drank wine every day. Of course, it was between shifts. But it was not a stretch to say that they were functioning alcoholics. I haven't seen my dad in a long time. My mother perhaps still carries that label of like a high-functioning heavy drinker, right? In high school, there was just free access. You know, I had access. I could take beers, I could take wine. They always had such a surplus stockpile that they never noticed when any went missing, right? So I know firsthand what it's like to, like, alcohol feels good. And as you get that addiction racked up, it just feels better and better. Much to the detriment of the drinker. All right, let's get Miner 69er rank 3. That'll help to speed up the work. He got buried under an acid truck in an act. Jesus Christ. Did he survive that? Like, did he get buried and then, like, did they rescue him out? Hello, Daniel. How are you doing, buddy? I gotta be real careful with how I do this. I have to add new structural supports before I dig out the block below that one. I used to bring bottles of wine to school, actually. When I was in high school, I would bring bottles of wine to school. One day, I took a bottle of wine to school. I also I shoplifted a package of 30 Gravel tablets. Gravol. Took all those Gravol tablets, had the equivalent of a nightmare acid trip, vomited on the fucking sidewalk beside my school. Yeah, living the dream, buddy, living the dream. That's why I tell people all the time, though, there's a big difference between substance use and abuse, and it's a thin fucking line. Look at her. Look at this. She just keeps on fucking crouching. I wonder if it would be different if I, like, rotated the door. Maybe if that metal part of the door was over here, that wouldn't happen. I don't know. We do have a spare door, and we could test it out. We'll just have to spend a minute breaking this. You'll be home a little later than usual. The bro code, eh? Jesus. I almost died, but it's, you know, I'll be home a little later than usual. Yeah, we're talking about the bottle, Daniel. Damn straight we are. Hello, Jess. How are you doing today? If we could find a way to stop the zombies from crouching in front of the bars when we don't have electric fence posts, then Horde Every Night becomes more viable here in 2.0. But until then, until we figure something out to that effect, you know. So yeah, we're gonna try to put this metal bar, the top of the door frame, closer to the bars over there to see if that stops her from doing the funky shit, you know? Maybe we should spawn in a Darlene to test it out. Just to gather data, right? We need an answer. Yeah, that right there. I doubt it, but I mean, we have to test it out, right? The thing is, I don't think I could do Horde every night anymore. Not with this base anyway. Not with the flush them down the toilet base. Not with the way that they crouch in front of the bars. So, DM. The debug menu is on. The entity spawner. We have to use that. F6. Zombie Darlene. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, and that's the wrong zombie. Maybe the zombie I need is like Arlene or something. Here. Oh, come on. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna need to do it this way. We'll put a ladder right there. And then I'll summon her right here. Way the fuck down there. Oh my god, it's like dropping them right on top of me. Okay, let's go check it out. She's where she needs to be. No, now she's just up there. Hang on. In a way, that seems even worse. Yeah, the same thing happens. Rotating the door doesn't really stop it. Okay. Well, at least now we know. Let's head down there. Keep working on the base. Oh. DM off. Yeah, exactly, Stereo. The only thing I'm worried about is that, like, one of my best series ever was a Horde Every Night series that we did a year ago. And I don't think I could do that same series anymore because of the janky crawling movements of the zombies, right? Now, with the way that they go up and down, up and down, up and down, I don't think I could accomplish the same thing. Because I'd be trying to survive until I got the electric fence posts. And until I did, we'd be at the whim of that glitchy, erratic behavior. Alright, there we go. Hang on, I still need these, actually, because I'm going to be changing the ceiling. Yeah. Alright. We're going to need a lot of dirt. I'm glad to hear you got out of it, Daniel. I'm really glad to hear that. All right, day 14, the day of the pending horde. Yeah, this is gonna look way better. So we need 21. We need 30. 30 dirt blocks. And that'll be enough to fill it in. Oh, I've seen that done. Yeah, I think Joe Woodle tested something like that out recently. There's a horde base you can make where you force them into a 1 block gap and they just present their heads to you. I wonder what would happen if you put an electrical fence post in a base like that. Maybe it would force them to stand up and make them all glitchy, though. All right, so... I might need more dirt for this. Yeah.
Honey.
Thank you, baby.
And we're on lunch.
Sounds delicious. We're gonna widen the entrance a little bit. Yeah, I still have that written down, Daniel. Looking forward to trying it, actually. Now, when you say that you can still get the biome badges without the trader, does that mean that you can turn in other challenges too without the trader? Like if I do this one, Zombie Slayer, I have to turn that in at a trader. Can I turn that in at the trader compound without having the trader there? Is that how it works? Okay, there we go. We have our entrance. And we need 4 more dirt to fill in that ceiling, but this is our base. This is our base, chat. This is where we hang our head. It's where we live. It don't look like much, but it's home. This is where we bring the bitches. So, let's get moved in. It's time. We're gonna need a land claim block built at the top of the tower, I'd imagine, somewhere around there. Maybe underneath the tower. Somewhere it's obstructed from view, more or less. Or... if I dig that out... Hang on. I'd like it to be concealed in the dirt, maybe. The fighting position is... over there. Okay, so you know what? We're gonna dig into the dirt right here. And we're gonna place the land claim right there and then conceal it with the dirt. That'll do. Hell yeah. What do I need to craft a stone block? I think you need a cement mixer, right? And then maybe I could just replace the stone down here. So maybe we'll move the land claim block later, but for now, the way we have it set up is just fine. All right, we got to start transporting stuff over here. So let's do that. The horde is coming. We have to go visit both traders still, too. That's something that's got to happen, but we got time. We got our base done. That's the good part. And we now have 2 cement mixers crafted. All right, let's get moving. We have a lot of shit to haul over there. I feel like we should probably craft a mini bike to help out with this, right? Iron, mechanical parts, duct tape, leather, and electrical parts. I need more iron, though. We have some at the tower. So, iron, mechanical parts, spring, pipe, electrical parts, headlight. I don't really have that many electrical parts here, though. Mini bike handlebars. What about the chassis? I need leather and duct tape. God, you can make a mini bike with like a surprisingly little amount of resources. It really doesn't require much. Handlebars and chassis are being produced. We have the battery, the engine, a couple of wheels. Yeah, when we have that, it's gonna really help hauling stuff over, right? Let's store these in here for now, and then I'll start hauling stuff myself manually. After I deal with our interlopers here. Loot bag. Another loot bag. We got large mother. Oh god, 2 of them, eh? All right. Hello, Liddy, welcome. Not too much, we're having a blast. We're preparing our new base that we're gonna live in underneath our horde base. How are you doing? I agree, Hungry Hyena. I have a lot of Traderless series that I used to do. I'm gonna try Traderless again. Apparently there's a mod that allows you to get biome badges without having a trader in the world. I'm gonna be trying that mod soon. I'm wondering if I can still turn in other challenges like this one if there's no trader in the world. The trader does make it too easy. He does. It gives you too many cop-outs for various resource acquisitions. Like when you have to find 4 mechanical parts Actually, you know what? Never mind. It used to be way harder to do traderless than it is now. Honestly, every single playthrough I have now on 25% loot, I'm always finding a shitload of mechanical parts, like no matter what. It used to be that you'd be lucky to find 4 mechanical parts before day 7, but now it's a regular occurrence. I think that they tweaked the loot tables a little bit. We got a minute left before that's done. Let's transport a bunch of the food and meds over to our base, such as it is. Oh yeah, loot bags. Well, I don't have that much inventory space available, but let's peek. Cobblestone and 762. Eat that can of food, take the glue. Yeah, there was one playthrough I had, Hungry Hyena, where I didn't get a wrench until like week 2. Because if you can't just go to the trader and buy a wrench or buy mechanical parts, the mechanical parts are such a huge bottleneck that not a lot of people appreciate. Yeah, it's, you're right, it does slow it down considerably. But that's why I now do this, right? Like, I always put points into Daring Adventure, or no, Advanced Engineering and Grease Monkey. I learned to put 2 points into each of those all the time. I had to. That was kind of like the sink or swim adaptation of playing 25% loot with traderless. All right. Cement mixers, I guess. Could put them anywhere. I just don't like how with the stone wall, it like things clip through the stone, right? But we'll figure it out. We'll just put the cement mixers here. Right in the corner. Stacked on top of each other to save space. It doesn't look too clean. We're probably gonna move those later. But, you know, it's a start. Yeah, permadeath, you're right, you're right. If you're willing to die all the time, I don't know, my immersion gets broken when I die and respawn. Permadeath just feels more real for a game like 7 Days to Die, right? Yeah, and that's my point, Hungry Hyena, is that, honestly, if I don't put 2 points into advanced engineering on traderless, 25% loot, then I feel like I never unlock the workstations and stuff, right? Eventually, I was just like, you know what? If I'm never going to find my own cooking pot, then I'm just going to have to make peace with the fact that I have to work toward crafting it. Oh yeah, I fucking sold 700 gas in the last playthrough. Like an absolute genius. Alright, let's take all that. Deposit. Take the rest. God damn, that is a lot faster than a bicycle. We're gonna have to buy some gas from the trader. Yeah, I accidentally sold 700 gas to the trader. So we'll have to, you know, get it back. Gotta upgrade these storage chests. But for that I need more forged iron. Let's go grab some. We have some up here in the fighting position. Okay, let's go get the rest. Yeah, my recommendation to you, Hungry Hyena, is try to streamline your progression by spending points in whatever perks will give you the magazines you need to get stronger faster. You really have to min-max that sort of thing if you're gonna do 25% traderless. You gotta min-max the magazine acquisitions by investing. Like when I did 25% traderless, this is a watered down version. I used to push it up to Advanced Engineering 3 so that I could make sure that I got like electrical traps, forge ahead, handyland, wiring, right? You gotta go all the way with it. Sprinters on during the day, yeah. Well, that's, you know, I used to do that too. Insane Nightmare, traderless. It's just not worth it, buddy. Turn those sprinters off during the day. It's not worth it. What build is best for the first time? Well, that depends on your difficulty settings, Daniel. It definitely depends on what difficulty you're playing on. Because if you're playing on the hardest difficulties, then the best thing you can start with is the knife, because it allows you to deal the most damage for the least amount of stamina consumed. The bleeds help as well. They also slow the enemy down if you have them moving fast. But if you're playing on like warrior difficulty, then probably like clubs or sledgehammers would be pretty good, right? They're very effective, accessible weapons, beginner friendly. I appreciate that, Hungry Hyena. I appreciate that a lot. Believe it or not, we used to play on some much harder settings, but I had to water it down. I had to water it down since the recent update. All right, let's put our wall dicks over here. We'll just put them right there, I guess. Until such time as we figure out a better place. Campfire right there next to the food. All right, ceiling dicks. Oh, they've evolved. They're no longer wall dicks, they're ceiling dicks. Okay, let's upgrade this chest. And we're moved in. We are officially moved into our new home. I am definitely going to move these cement mixers. They shouldn't be there. I've been buying up a little bit of cement as we've been visiting the traders. So we do have some money. We're going to want to visit Jen and Trader Rect. The other Trader Rect. We visited the first one. We have to visit the second one and Jen today. See if we can acquire some useful shit from them before we inevitably re-specialize later. So 17, 617 sand. Except we're gonna want to divide it by both, so we'll go 308. And 309. And then we can make 1432 concrete mix. We'll start the order before we go. It won't take long. Let's grab our money. We have the water purifier mod, so we're just gonna devour a whole bunch of charred meat. Hello, Hansa. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing today? God damn, Jess, that sucks. Yeah, the bees and Bemotep definitely change things. Alright, we're making 1400. Let's get out of here. I can craft a fuel saver. The problem is I don't have the acid to craft it. I have like no gas. So we're gonna go to Trader Rect with what gas we have. And then we'll have to buy more. I might have to pick up and carry the mini bike for a little bit. We'll see. God damn, it got us to the door. Look at that. All right. We're basically going to be buying our gas back from him.
Try anything smart, and you'll get a new start.
All right. Yeah, we checked out his wares already. Let's get out of here.
Well, don't let the door hit you on your way out.
You died 5 minutes ago on day 9, eh? Goddamn, buddy. A feral lumberjack on the first night? That's pretty brutal. That does happen, though. I've noticed that in the pine forest, you're guaranteed to get ferals at night as early as day 1. Yeah, Jessica, my counter to that I recommend is always make sure that you have spike traps on your belt at nighttime. And try to have like a fighting position prepared. Like, did this happen at your base or? Thank you, sweetie pie.
You're welcome.
Oh my god. What a beautiful food servant. I'm joking. I love you. Breakfast is served. Thank you, baby. Eat your veggie bacon. You don't have a base yet? On day 2? Finding a base is typically the hardest part. I remember when I used to play on like Warrior with jogging zombies. I'd usually just like put a couple boxes in a house and I'd be like, I'll find a base later. But I feel like now with how hard they made the game, like ferals on night 1, I always need like a reliable fighting position before the first night happens.
Good afternoon. You need some work? Oh, thanks. Looking for some healing? Trader Jen's got you covered.
All right, aloe cream, first aid bandage, 3 vehicle books, gunpowder, cement, 600 cobblestone rocks. Oh, that's really tempting right there, man. Oh, I could buy a fucking crucible right now. And she's even got awesome sauce and a sugar butts. Oh, buddy. I think we're buying a crucible, boys.
Only real meds here.
9 grand. It's worth it, though. Totally worth it. Okay. Oh, and I need to try to get a level 3 or 4 helmet as well. That's like a light helmet. Because we need to fit 2 mods into it, right?
Thanks for letting me take care
I
of
need
you.
the intellect mod
Be sure to
and
tell
the
your
helmet
friends.
light. So we're gonna have to check all the traders, see if we can get a decently leveled helmet. It happens, Hansa. It happens. We all died of something, buddy. And besides, you know how many times I could have died in this series alone just by getting stunned at the wrong time? Imagine if, at the end of the last episode, any one of those hits I took stunned me. Maybe with the radiated Darlene or with the feral biker, right? It usually only takes that one luck of the draw stun, you know what I mean? It was gonna happen eventually. Mm. I feel like getting stunned at the wrong time is the worst RNG roll ever. In the early game, if you get stunned by a feral, that's it. That's like the playthrough over, pretty much. Unless you have the ragdoll book with machine guns, but there's no 100% reliable way to make sure you find that, right? Hey,
Good
hey,
afternoon,
sweetie.
Jack. What the hell do you want this time?
Yeah, before we can transfer our build over, I'm gonna need to make sure that I have a level 3 light armor helmet.
I'd tell you to go fuck yourself, but you did that when you didn't buy anything.
Anyway, Trader Rect is quite far, the other one. 2 kilometers away, but I think we can make it there and make it back for Horde Night. It took me about 2 in-game hours to go from this town to that one when I was on the bicycle, so now that we have the mini bike, it should be like even faster than that. Yeah, they're delicious. Yeah, if I had to start with intellect, I'd probably use a whole bunch of spike traps, like a whole bunch. Or I would, I'd craft myself like a pipe pistol, or maybe even accept the pipe pistol as the trader reward for the first quest. Because the 9mm ammo is pretty common. Another solution is you could supplement, like, the fact that you're using a shitty weapon like the pipe baton. You could supplement that with archery. Archery is pretty reliable damage, honestly. All right, let's get a drink. Oh shit. Up you go. It adds the reward to your backpack, Daniel. Right on. So do you get to like choose what type of ammo you want and stuff? God damn, Daniel, you might have introduced me to the most valuable mod in the game right now. Yeah, Hungry Hyena, I used to do that. I found it didn't work as well anymore, though. I jumped up on top of 2 blocks to fight some zombies, and I ended up getting hit from on top of the blocks. Yeah, Jesper, I had the same thing happen. Oh, so you don't get a choice. That's okay. That's not optimal then, because normally when you complete that challenge, Daniel, it lets you choose a type of ammo. You get 10,000 experience and your choice of a type of ammo.
How did you get in here? You break any of my shit, you're paying double.
Cobblestone, cement. Probably gonna want to buy a dinner, although he doesn't seem to have much. Oh yeah, helmet. Nothing. We can't get a good helmet with 2 slots right now, so we'll have to wait or try to craft one later. I have a bunker buster already. Vehicle books.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Alright, let's go back home and prep for the horde. Damn shame that we couldn't get a good helmet. Let me take a look at my armor skill. I still need 13 more armor books in order to craft my own level 3 armor, so we're a ways off. We'd have to have one hell of a good horde, but if I did respecialize and I chose to put the intellect mod in my helmet instead of the helmet light, then theoretically, you know, any armor books I get, we could get extra points for. I'll consider it. We might respecialize the moment we get home. My base is dug out, like the whole base is ready. We're getting our thunderclaps now, indicating the blood moon is coming. Level 6 pipe baton and level 4 an electrocutioner. You can 2 versus 1 regular zombies. Regular zombies? Because, I mean, with the knife, even without any specialization in the knife, you can bleed down like 5 nightmare sprinters if you're using fences and traffic guardrails, you know? Like jumping over them, kiting the zombies. Although that, granted, that strategy requires particular sweat. You like games that make you feel miserable And it's more fun when you overcome it. You should play Darkest Dungeon, Daniel. That'll change your tune. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon meanders into completely unfair and broken territory. The numbers on the screen are a lie. Hope is a fool's errand. We don't have long. We have 2 hours to drink that Forgetting Elixir and get ready for the Horde. Oh yeah. Maybe what you could do, Hansa, one thing that I found with the knife is that you don't even need to invest in it for it to be effective, right? So maybe you could invest in intellect and put points into intellect mastery, but forego putting points in baton. You think that would be something that could work? Because theoretically what you could do is, if you wanted, you could put your first 4 points into agility 3 and then deep cuts 2. Right, so that your bleeds slow, they deal more damage, you could kite enemies, really good stamina efficiency as well, and then you could start dumping all your points into intellect from that point forward. Maybe after getting like some amenities like minor 69 or rank 1 or something, you know? Okay, here we are. We are at our Horde base. And our base. It's based. Really wish I had more food. I can't make bacon and eggs yet, but I can start to make grilled meat, so it'll be good to have food that I can eat without getting thirsty for once. Make that. Let's do that Forgetting Elixir right now, get it out of the way. Okay. And then let's grab the intellect mod, make sure I don't forget that. Same with this stun baton. The stun repulsor I probably will not use for Horde Night itself. Okay. Modify, put that in there. That. And that. For extra damage. Now, do I have repair kits? I don't know. We'll just craft some now, get it over with. We don't have long to prepare for the Horde. I'm gonna hang on to this knife. We're gonna use it for butchering corpses, you know? Okay, now let's spend our points. We have 2 in-game hours. Okay. There we go. I have 7 points to spare. First thing I need to get is armor. And you know what? I think... Maybe instead of doing light armor, medium armor, and heavy armor, I should just do 3 points into light armor. Get 2 ranks. I don't know, but that's what we're gonna do, because it's gonna boost my armor rating that much more, right? Okay. 4 more points left. We're gonna get Miner 69er rank 1. Salvage Operations rank 1. And then maybe we'll save the rest of our points for later. But we have the weapon. We have 3 repair kits. We're gonna repair that knife. No Molotovs or pipe bombs in here. They're all upstairs. Sort the box. Grab the wrench. Let's bring some water up to the fighting position in case I set myself on fire. And we'll try to eat up before we go. Now, let's organize, make sure we have everything we need. Looks like we made all of that fucking concrete mix, which is really nice. Hell, I could upgrade the fighting position to concrete tonight. Let's do it. Okay. We have no more Molotovs, so we have what we have for the Horde tonight, but this is gassed up. Everything is set up. Grab the iron and the electrical parts for repairs. Grab the hammer. We don't have a backup door, so I'll start crafting an iron double door right now. You never know when you'll get a shitload of cops and it fucks everything up, right? Let's upgrade these. I think that'll do. Okay. Concrete blocks do not take that long to craft. We can craft 10, then we'll put them on our belt right there. We'll put the door on slot 4. This is why I like to make a level 2 claw hammer, though. Look at that. This fucking claw hammer's almost busted already. Crazy. That's after like 1 horde and some upgrades for a base. Oh, and let's put a wooden door right here. Copy shape and rotation on the iron door. That there. Fence posts are repaired and ready for use. And so are these. We can replace broken blocks at will. Okay. Hopefully we get a lot of armor books. Hopefully. Oh, it's 2 points for that? It's 3 points for the last rank, eh? Alright. Yeah, we're gonna fucking put those points there. We'll get a shitload of armor books, probably. But we have no more points available. We got only the bare bones. We don't even have Daring Adventurer or Better Barter. So we'll have to work our way towards some of the other stuff. But we have everything that really matters. Except, you know, calculated attack would obviously be useful, but I feel like we're still going to be just fine. All right, let's fire up the generator. Hello, Lee. Welcome, buddy. How are you? Damn straight you did. Yeah, we're respecialized in everything. Oh yeah, Stationeers you told me about yesterday, right? Survival base building type of game. God damn. Alright, right. I have to actually climb up the scaffolding ladder in order to easily hit through. I forgot about that. If I don't climb up the ladder partially, it gets really hard to actually land these hits. But this should be a pretty Mickey Mouse horde, all things considered. Yeah, you just gotta walk up to it, climb up a little bit, and then you can attack through the gap. If I don't do that, it's way harder to pull off. Loot bag. Armor book. Tech junkie. We're literally one hit killing these guys. Like, that's crazy, dude. I didn't get any experience for that guy. Maybe it's because the electrical traps don't give you any experience unless you have points in advanced engineering. Yeah, that's why. You get no experience for electrical trap kills, so. Wow. And then the dog literally clogs the hole so I can't do anything. Amazing. They're working together, chat. Grab that. Handgun, magazines. What do we got in here? Sledge Saga. Oh, yes. Okay. We gotta hope that we get far more armor books than we've already gotten. Nice! We got 2. Well, we're 31 out of 40. We're getting there. What do we got here? Electrical traps, bar brawling. I will drink that goldenrod tea, and we got a legendary part. Not bad. What a meat grinder. I love it. And we got what looks like an iron shovel. I no longer hear any more dogs, so let's let them through. Oh, there is a dog, yeah. Alright, let's fire up the generator again. I was able to get like a little burst of extra EXP. Loot. Another loot bag back there somewhere, but we'll have to clean it up a little bit before I can grab it. I got an enforcer suit. Hopefully it's a good level. I'm specialized in light armor, so we'll get extra armor rating from it if I wear it. Come on, give me that bag. There we go. We're gonna have to deposit. Let's go do it now. Done. Loot bag. Armor books. Another loot bag. Loot bag. Sniper book with some Molotovs and canned peas. I'm gonna try not to repair these bars. I have a feeling like if we rotate them vertically, that'll help the horde base a lot for future weeks. Enforcer shoes. Oh, light armor with run speed, and it's level 3 for 2 mod slots. That's terrific. Okay. Level 34. We got an extra point there. We're getting there. some of our electric fence posts require repair, but it isn't too urgent that I do it right now. Let's just meat grinder all these guys for a second. All right, turn it back on. I do wish I could get those. Nice, dude, we're at 37. Can almost make our level 3 armor. One thing's for sure, making sure that we had a point in light, heavy, and medium armor made a huge difference in the amount of magazines that we got. Two loot bags. That's fucking awesome. They just funnel themselves into this fucking electrical death pit. Anyway, I think we're done. There's no new zombies coming. So let's get this guy killed and try to retrieve those loot bags before they're gone forever. Alright. Yeah, that's it. Armor up. There it is. Level 41 in armor. We can now craft quality 3 armor, guys. We got it. Beautiful. Nice when a plan comes together. All right. Level 34, we have 2 skill points to spend. I think... Where are we gonna put those? Hell, if I want to, honestly, I'm gonna save up another point and I'm just gonna get this. We need 3 points for it, so we're gonna save up 1 more point. Oh yeah, I don't have parkour anymore. Okay. Hang on, let's go deposit. Okay. Water, hammer, door, concrete blocks, and a little bit of Horde Night concrete as well. Iron, repair kits, electrical parts. And then grab my toolkit. Oh. I am still using scaffolding for the bars in front of me, yes. It's okay, Liddy. We got fucking Susanna sounding the attack over here, fucking. I'll read the off-road headlights schematic. That's sick. Run speed boost on the shoes. Fucking right. Okay. Although it comes at a cost to our safe fall distance. Still, I'm gonna take it. Like, run speed, you know. Yeah. Let's go get the rest. I've always been a light armor guy, Hansa. Mobility is king. There's a trade-off with, like, if you have heavy armor, yes, you'll take less damage, but you'll get hit more because you're slower. Or if you have parkour and heavy armor, you're gonna fatigue yourself and run out of stamina more, like, much more rapidly. Whether you've read that book or not, where the adrenaline rush, where you move at normal speed while in combat, that doesn't take away the stamina malice, right? We definitely have to upgrade that chest. Let's start melting down some iron and clay. Yeah, I'm a light armor guy. I feel like it's all that's worth wearing, because then you get the protection, but then you also get the mobility and the stamina. You know, I don't know, it just makes sense to me. Imagine keeping the full 20% movement speed boost from athletic shoes, you know? Although I do sacrifice some of it for a commando helmet. I like having the stun resist. There we go. Now, let's engage in some repairs. I'm gonna go grab the hammer. We have to mainly repair down below. A lot of damaged asphalt down there from when we had that cop blow up. And I'm gonna want to get rid of these so that I can make them vertical instead. Now that we have the fence post, it's the only play, you know? I think the way that they need to balance armor is make sure that medium and heavy armor have proportionally higher critical injury resist built into them. That would be like kind of a good balancing of the scales. Yeah, but that was always my perspective, Hansa. Even before the buff, I felt like medium and heavy armor was useless. Because, like, why would you sacrifice mobility for any reason, right? I've always been of the mind that light armor is the only type to wear, except there's no light armor helmet that gives you stun resist, so I would have to default to the biker helmet or the commando helmet, right? But that was it. Like, that was the only useful piece of medium armor. Every effect that you can get from medium armor, you can get from light armor, without the penalties. Oh. Yeah, this hammer's, man, that durability is so fucking low. I'm curious what the durability of a tier 2 hammer would even be. I need 4 bottles of acid for that. And I haven't even found the Wasteland Treasures book for acid. Oh my god, I did. Okay. Well, that changes things. That changes everything. Let's go wrench some cars then. I need to try to get 4 acid. Flaccid. Flaccid, that's right, Susie. Flaccid. A little bit of flass in the ass. That's nasty. Okay. I have to elevate this a little bit. I don't know, hard disagree, Hansa. Losing, like, for every piece of medium armor that you wore, you lost, like, 6% of your stamina regeneration and 5% of your speed, right? So if you're wearing a full suit of medium armor, you told me yesterday yourself that 25% is a huge number. And in terms of mobility, sacrificing 25% of your mobility for a slightly higher armor rating? I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. Well, doggy, that depends on which stage of the game I'm in. In the early game, it's very important that you put a point in Miner 69er. I usually go with knives, so I go to like Agility 3 and Deep Cuts 2 with my first 4 points. And then getting Advanced Engineering bumped up to 2 can be really helpful if you want to get some of those magazines faster, right? And let's be real, the armor system as they designed it is stupid anyway. They had like a perfectly good armor and clothing system before, and then they overcomplicated the shit out of it, right? They even removed temperatures from the game now, so you can't even... They added storms and took away cold and hot, you know? Oh. Okay. Now I can actually hit them more easily. Do I want to rotate the bottom bars now? I honestly think we should. It might not matter much, but in my experience in prior playthroughs, I did end up getting hit more often when the bars were horizontal rather than vertical. That's why I used to put them vertical. Medium stamina 22%, mobility 20%. Not, well, to my understanding, when it says reduce the penalty, reduce medium armor movement penalty by 30% and stamina penalty by 20%. Like, well, it seems way better now. Way better now. If you're looking at a 75% reduction for the movement penalty, although the movement penalty we can't really look at, because once you read that Adrenaline Rush book, that becomes negligible. So the only relevant factor after that book is read is stamina penalty. It reduces it by 50%, but then you're still left with quite a bit. Beautiful part about light armor, it requires no prior investment. None at all. And I remember looking at customized fittings. Customized fittings, like, they would reduce the mobility penalty by, like... Don't customized fittings reduce the stamina penalty by, like, 0.05? Isn't it negligible? Well, still, in the late game, when you're running gunning against a whole bunch of fucking feral screamers and, well, radiated screamers and bikers and soldiers, I feel like being able to run away from them really fast and manage your stamina, having parkour with a boosted stamina pool and being able to use your shotgun at will. And there's another factor, Hansa, that really matters. The Adrenaline Rush book that makes it so armor doesn't slow you down in combat, that only applies if you hit something. So until you actually strike a zombie, you don't have that boost. Which means until you strike a zombie, you're moving at a slowed speed. So even if a zombie hits you, that doesn't count as you entering combat. You enter combat when you damage something. I tested that before. So you're vulnerable until you hit them. All right. Basically, aim for the center. And when you compare that to light armor, you're moving at full speed all the time. In fact, you're 20% faster when you're wearing legendary athletic shoes. Like flat, 20% faster at all times. You don't need to hit anybody first. You have full stamina regen. Like, that's huge. We disagreed about this a long time ago, though. I remember we talked about this like ages ago. Same thing. Same arguments being made. Same impasse of logic, if you will. I'll always be team light armor, buddy.
The game has multiple sets and not just one.
Yeah. Indeed. All right, we don't really need the bicycle anymore. We can store that downstairs. Oh yeah. Anyway, at this point, I'll probably want to put the stun repulsor mod in there. It looks like I only have... Oh, good. Yes, I have another structural brace right here. Put that in there. Get more out of the durability. We need to try to get 4 acids so that I can craft myself a vehicle fuel saver mod. We gotta go over here. Tons of fucking cars over there. Tons, buddy. Tons. Let's craft forged iron. Grab that. Make ourselves repair kits. And let's go wrench some fucking cars all day. Yeah, but once you're in the end game, you're getting bored of the game anyway. Everything leading up to the end game encourages mobility, right? Like, when I did my Horde Every Night series and I completed every tier 6 infestation, the way that I did it was I wore heavy armor. And, you know, I had all the weapons you guys are talking about. I had an auto shotgun. I would just fucking, you know, pop, pop, pop. I could literally, like, I would take a fort bites before every job. And I would just repeatedly use fort bites, right? I had like 95% armor rating, I think. So every hit barely hurt me. Like, yes, you can get there, but how long does it take before you have like a level 5 or a level 6 M60, right? It's a late game stage, a very late game stage. I suppose if we wanted to be very accurate about the assessment, it's kind of like how the knife is the best early game weapon, but the baton is the best late game weapon. Maybe light armor is the best early and mid game armor, and heavy armor is the best late game armor. Maybe we could have like an agreement concession with that. Because the M60, getting a high level one, it's pretty late game. Man, I hope we get some acid. The acid is what we're hoping for right now. We need it in order to craft our vehicle fuel saver mod. I mean, we have a lot of cars to wrench here, but so far, no dice. And I don't think we can get it off of those husk cars. I think it has to be these ones that yield gas. We got an acid. All right, that's 2 out of 4. We need 2 more. Right on, Hansa, right on. We broke ground today. We restored race relations. Ugh. I think I'm almost done with the auto mechanic. Yeah, I need 1 more lead battery. Wait, what's that? Craft 20 pipe bombs. Hey, we could do that. I have over 1,000 gunpowder. I've been buying it every week. That is a good point. You can unlock late game things much quicker now with the intellect mastery. Gone are the days of waiting for nerd armor tier 6. Still hate the clothing system though. You know what I want back? I want my day 1 fucking college jacket. You know how good it felt to find a day 1 college jacket? Like, it even boosted your movement speed on the bicycle. It was sick, man. Fucking wearing a duster, you know? I want dusters. I want, what do you call them? The parkas, right? Padded jackets. Yeah, like why? Why'd they remove all the survival stuff? Idiots, fucking retards. In the kindest way possible. Like, they're really good professional retards. They've made like a fucking amazing legendary game. They are the highest caliber of retard that you can be. That's, you know, that's the fun. They are the highest, the finest caliber of retard. It's kind of, they're Rain Man. They're Rain Man, okay? They're extraordinarily intelligent. But they're also retarded.
Rain Man wasn't.
He was retarded.
He was autistic.
Autism is retardation. In some ways. It's advanced in one way and retarded in others. What?
No.
It is.
Go on, inventing your own way of looking at things.
I make my own narratives. All right, let's seek out more vehicles. We no longer need this waypoint right here. We need more acid. I need that fuel saver, buddy. Good afternoon, Ben. We're doing all right, buddy. We're doing all right. We're having a good day. How are you doing? Oh, that repulsor. Yeah, I didn't use the repulsor in my previous playthrough. I am definitely gonna use it now. Doesn't the repulsor, like, don't they take time to get up and spend some time stunned? Hey, Bob's Boars. Do you guys want to go melee Grace? Do you think we could do that? Okay, yeah, that's actually pretty sick. So she's stunned, electrocuted, right? And then she also has to get up. I didn't realize it was that good. Oh, buddy. It's fucking crazy. Is there a dire wolf in here? Because, like, that's the ultimate test. No. Yo, he's shivering, guys. He's cold. The wolf is cold. Let's warm him up with death. All right. If I could keep a train of thought long enough, I could rule the world, so God gave you ADHD. Oh. What, stereo? What? I guess I'm too familiar with the truth that everything we think is a mental illness it really just stems from chemical mutation. It's processed food, it's pharmaceuticals. Like, you don't come to ADHD but through some form of chemical fuckery in your neurochemistry, right? It is what it is. And look at baby formula, right? Look at all the kids that are born retarded because of baby formula. I guess they wouldn't be born retarded. But what a mother eats during pregnancy, same thing, right? We have we have vegetable oils and corn syrup and Gerber baby food, like the fucking baby formula, you know? Mothers eat McDonald's and processed food while they're pregnant. Like, no wonder we're having kids born retarded, right? I'm just too disillusioned toward that stuff. So I don't like to say that these illnesses are real. Rather, I like to say that the food is the illness and everything else is just a consequence of eating the food, the processed food. Congenital heart defects do exist, but I would argue that those are mutations caused by chemicals in utero. Like, that's my stance on it. I think if someone has a congenital heart defect, then maybe the mother was eating crops with Roundup on them too much during pregnancy. You know what I mean? All mutations begin with chemicals. It is what it is. Well, there's our airdrop. Well, shit. How am I supposed to kill her now? I wonder if crouching before I hit the zombie might, like, mitigate the severity of the repulsor mod. Sometimes you don't really want them to go super flying, right? Anyway, let's throw this mod in here for a second, take a drink. You hear, Lee, that now Florida is looking at removing fluoride from the water supply? Apparently a couple of other states as well are looking at removing it. Let's just put a corrosive chemical in our water. What could go wrong? I don't know if you guys ever saw this, but I looked at a tube of toothpaste like 5 years ago. And on the tube of toothpaste, it was Colgate, by the way. It was a Colgate tube of toothpaste, and it said, "It is the opinion of the American Dental Association that fluoride fights cavities and prevents tooth decay." It literally said on this tube of toothpaste, "It is our opinion that fluoride is good for your teeth." No data, no studies, it's our opinion, right? Yeah, good point, Lee. Good point. Well, I mean, it's all elements, right? Every element is a chemical. More or less. It's a result of, like, bioorganic chemistry. But the overreach makes the difference. Water, you know. Water we need to survive. So if you're boiling food in water, then, you know. Florida and fluoride. They'll call themselves fluoride free. Yeah, cosmetics are a very good point, Zuzi. Cosmetics are a very good point. Oh my god, and birth control. Big one. All the crazy ass cunts that you guys have met in your life who had just the most destructive perspectives, you can blame birth control on that. Oh, this stun repulsor mod is fucking whack, dude. It's gonna be really useful in POIs, but it's annoying when you're fighting wilderness zombies, because it, like, knocks them too far away, kind of. You gotta, like, it's a chore to finish off a zombie. I wouldn't be surprised if homosexuality was caused by a chemical mutation. I wouldn't be surprised. I wasn't around 500 years ago. I don't know if there were fucking actually gay people 500 years ago. Well, look, we've heard that. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure. I wasn't around. I wasn't around.
World War II either, but you know it happened.
I know it happened. I don't know if the narrative of how it ended is true. We beat the bad guys, and everything was happily ever after. That's exactly what I would say if I was Germany and I secretly won and integrated myself into enemy nations. Operation Paperclip. Yeah, don't accept the official World War II narrative. It's not the good guys won happily ever after. No. No, Germany infiltrated allied nations. That's right. Germany infiltrated allied nations, created the processed food and pharmaceutical industries. NASA. Isn't titanium dioxide used to color food white? Yeah, Lee, that's white food coloring. And food, it's actually used for white food dye. If only it was only used to color paint white. As long as the men had a primary female partner and one took the feminine role. Bro, how have we only found one acid so far? You know what we need to find is medical wall cabinets and those green barrels. If we could find some green gas barrels, those always have acid in them. I have a theory about being gay, actually, and it would explain why people were gay in the distant past. I have a theory that people become gay because they got molested as children, and they got turned away and scared away from the opposite sex. So, like, say you're like a teenage girl, right? And your uncle molests and rapes you. All of a sudden, the idea of dick is like horrifying to you. So like by default you're hetero, but you get molested by Uncle Grubby Dick over here.
Wow.
So now it's like all men, you have like this deep-rooted psychological trauma toward dick. So it's like at that point you become an involuntary lesbian.
I think that there has been some research that shows that sexuality in some cases is a result of
Trauma
in childhood.
Right on, Hirochi, my brother in Christ. Hell yeah. Lesbians, damn straight. None of those pesky men getting in the way. Nothing but tits.
You have a problem with it if these tits suddenly weren't yours anymore.
That is a funny joke, Lee, but at the same time, I feel like if I found out Zuzi was cheating on me with a woman, I'd be equally as pissed.
Yeah, because it's like suddenly if I became lesbian, then I'm no longer interested in you.
More so, it indicates equally that I'm not enough for you and that I'm failing to deliver on what you need.
Yeah, well,
so
cheating, it doesn't matter who you cheat with, whether it's a man or a woman, it's just still cheating.
Yeah, cheating is cheating.
It's emotionally destructive.
Emotionally destructive, selfish, incorrigible. Man, give me acid. We're getting so many car materials, but no acid. Let's try the forklift over there. Let's take everything that is stackable. May as well. And then we'll deposit the shit that we're unlikely to find more of. That's better. A well-managed inventory. Come on, acid. You'd be more upset than if it was a man? Well, hey, Orochi. It's not cool to be a cuckold either, buddy. You curse that gay and lesbian, yo! Oh, Danny's getting straight voodoo up in here. Orochi made his first sourdough starter. First the sourdough, then the bitches. I could run 2 stun batons, oh snap, that's true. Yeah, I could have one with the repulsor and one without. It's just, fuck, my tool belt. Because I like to have the knife. Where the wrench currently is, I kind of interchange the wrench and the knife. If I had 2 stun batons on my belt, I don't know how I'd fit them. Man, we need to find some acid. This is crazy. I didn't know acid was this rare. We've wrenched a lot of fucking cars. I heard there's a lot of dough in the bread business. I'm gonna have to craft another 50 lockpicks soon. We've almost burned through all of them. Come on, give me an acid. Give me some flaccid acid. I've been wrenching cars all day. I've gotten 1 acid. It's unacceptable. One day, 1 acid. I don't like that going rate, though. If I could get 1 more acid, I'd have very high morale right now, because we need 2 more. I would literally need 1 more if I got 1 more. Yeah, I read the Wasteland Treasures book for acid. So we have a chance at finding it. I think. Like, I think I checked before. Yeah, harvest acid from cars and medical equipment. And apparently certain types of barrels. You keep grabbing loot to sell? Yeah. Yeah. I get you, Daniel. I get you. It's honestly kind of freeing when you don't need to collect stuff to sell. Because then, like, I don't need to harvest a shitload of polymers anymore. I don't need to collect books or armor. Like, if I don't want a piece of armor, I just scrap it, right? It is freeing in a way. It actually gives you less inventory management to worry about. God damn, I can't get an acid. The acid game is flaccid right now. At least we're getting a lot of gas, though. Like, we needed gas, and we're just spending a whole fucking day wrenching cars. It's not a bad day. Oh, right. You're right, Dan. Good call. I have a Judy Witch POI actually marked on the map. Down to the south. Well, if we get desperate, we could certainly go over there and take a look. Oh, that was uneventful. I wanted to repulse him. Come on, this fucking thing has to give me an acid, right? Oh my god, give me an acid! Alright, the bad news is we haven't found any acid. The good news is there's more cars over here. Let's suffer through more drudgery, shall we? Busting my ass off for this acid. Oh. At this rate, I won't even need a vehicle fuel saver. I'll just have like 10 million gas that I can just burn through. Okay, we got a short bus. It's time for me to go to school. Look at those little toesies. The covered military trucks, eh? We could try the trader as well. I don't know where there's any military vehicles around here, but I suppose we could check some of the checkpoints nearby. Sometimes those checkpoints have those military trucks. Oh, we got an asset! I knew the short bus would take me to school. We're good, buddy. We're good. Hey. Hey, a janitor cart over there. Maybe we'll try to wrench that, see what happens. Come on. Give me that acid. Give me that flaccid acid. If we can make a vehicle fuel saver, then this whole world opens up to us in a never... Oh, we got it! Bro, I pleaded my case, and the universe was like, I bet. I got you. What the fuck does bet mean?
I don't know. You just picked it up somewhere. You're morphing into like...
I'm morphing into one of those degenerate fucking should have been aborted people. I'm joking. Nobody should be aborted except for perhaps the mothers who get abortions. I'm kidding. I love to see that look on Zuzi's face where like I keep pushing it, like I say one offensive thing, but then I say another offensive thing and then another and another, and when she thinks I'm done, I'm like, no, there's actually this next level.
Yeah, one day you'll be so focused on trying to offend me that you're gonna get your channel taken down because you'll say something egregious.
Yes. All right, what do we got? First aid kit. Now, I got a distinct feeling that this Grand Slam home run machine in my hand is gonna make short work of the loot room here, so we're gonna crack into it. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Fuck that. Oh, buddy. That's amazing, though. The repulsor knocks back every enemy currently in front of you. Every single one gets knocked back. That is absurdly powerful. Look at that. I'm just fucking dummying all these pharaohs, like... Oh my god, this is so beautiful. That has the same energy as like when my older brother used to bully me. Just like no shot, you know? Okay. Well, the loot stash is ours. We got a pipe shotgun, but we also got a perception mod, which I'd imagine on a long enough timeline we could get some use out of. Oh yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go. I am so glad that we get to craft this fuel saver now. Here comes the boom. Fuck yeah. All right, we definitely need new storage. So what we're gonna do is make 6 wooden storage crates. And we'll just have a tower of boxes. And now we can divvy it up. Okay, now we have a munitions box up on the very top of this row, this column. Column Mackenzie. I just made Zuzi want to watch an entire fucking show with one name. Yeah. 100%, yeah. I got you. Alright, now, vehicle fuel saver. Polymers, acid, mechanical parts, and steel. Got it. Now we need an off-road headlight, which is electrical parts and 4 headlights. Got it. We're good, buddy. Let's eat up. And I'm gonna need to grab a bucket of water and transport it over here. I need more wood. Let's go get some. Don't have that much gas, but I can at least get over here to these trees and back. Imagine if I got 4 acid from that fucking loot box right at the end. Yeah. That wouldn't be too bad actually, because we need more acid in order to make our supercharger mod later. Okay. Oh, a fucking deer. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, fuck. I don't know where my knife is. Maybe I deposited it in here. Yep. Oh my god. Well, there goes the rest of the deer. Bro, that's fucking epic. They can't do shit. The repulsor is great because it doesn't only attack the zombie you hit, it repulses everything in front of you in a cone. Ultimate fucking weapon in crowd control, truly. Right, my volume is supposed to be set to 40. That was fucking beautiful. Looks like the library's empty. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's go grab some water. We're gonna make a water reservoir here. But I kind of want to find the right block for that. Like this, like the plate round corner. Hang on, is there like a different... The cone. That reminds me of the old spike traps that they used to have in the game. You guys remember those, the hefty spike traps that they used to have? Yeah, I don't know how to make a cool looking water reservoir. I could just do like a couple of plates, but I mean, you know, it's boring. But we are gonna do a couple of plates. Yeah, right there. Hang on. What if I did, are there like half plates? Like shorter plates? Let me take a look at the plate list. Plate half. I will try this for what it's worth, because I might be able to make like a better looking water reservoir, you know? Yeah, like that. Because, I mean, if it's lower to the ground, it's easier for me to use it. Or maybe I could even, like, break out that stone block if I had to. But we're gonna try that first. Yeah, let's go retrieve some... Wait. I need gas for the mini bike. And we're gonna put these mods into it. Make it ours, you know? Okay. So, onward to the nearest water reservoir, and I'm gonna want to grab the dew collectors as well as our farm plot blocks from over here. You can use the block with the circle cut out of it. I saw that. Would that work? Okay, pumpkin and blueberry plants. Oh yeah, shit. I need a land claim block in order to collect these. Bonjour, Cell. How are you doing? You should turn down the electric setting in the file to 1. You think the default setting is 5? Yamato, I'm actually quite curious about that. Are you talking about the volume of the electrical noises? Because I would love to have a way to reduce the volume of the electrical noises. Is that like something in the game files that I can modify? Okay, we now have a bucket of water. Okay, Yamato, you know what? I'm gonna look into that further and consider changing my XML tonight. Playing solo, Cell. Playing solo. I'm doing great, buddy, doing great. Living the dream. Thank you for asking. Ugh. Well, that don't look good. Hang on. Yeah, that looks awful. All right, let's grab the water. I definitely can't use these. But we can try to use that circle top block or whatever. Okay. There was this guy. The cube with a hole, but I don't... Yeah, I don't know. You know what? Just puts this little tiny ass water mound in there. Not quite what I have in mind. What if I do the half one? Okay. It does look like it has to be a minimum height higher than half of a cube in order to... Oh, what about that? No, not really. Okay, we're just gonna do it the usual way then. Yeah, plates. Because this usually works. Yeah, it doesn't look good, but the water's contained, right? And I can still get a drink from it. Let's kill these zombies. And I have to craft new armor. I'm glad I thought of that. It's time to make new armor. Hang on a second. Where's the fence posts? Well, they're still there. Oh, it's okay. Maybe the ones that are broken I can't see. I don't know. I don't see the wires there. Let me grab my wiring tool. What's up with that? That's weird, man. What the fuck? Where's the wires? Well, those go over there. Yeah, those go over there. That's weird. It looks like these aren't even connected, and I don't know why. I hope that doesn't keep happening, whatever the hell happened there. That happens during a horde and I am screwed with a capital F. In fact, are those lining up? I mean, they look all right. Yeah. Okay. Mutiny averted. Now, we're just gonna put the dew collectors up here on the roof. I am kind of worried that vultures might destroy them. But we're gonna hope that doesn't happen. Hang on. Maybe I'll just put them on ground level, near my base, but in a place where they're still safe. Where did that zombie go? Wasn't there a zombie? I guess we're good. Okay, dew collectors. Okay, time to make some armor. So we're gonna need armor parts, sewing kits, and duct tape. Tape of the duck. All right. We're gonna start with all reliable, the preacher gloves. Yeah, water pipes and plumbing would be pretty epic. There's a XML file, you open it up and sift through it. Delete the generator and the electric sounds from the file. Yeah, I'd probably just change the value and make it more reasonable. You can add more water for that circle. So you're talking if I take multiple buckets of water to the same place. All right, I'm gonna go put on coffee water, guys. I'll be right back. You don't have to. I could totally do it. Okay, well, thank you, sweetie. That's the secret. You have to volunteer, and then she Katniss Everdeens you.
Maybe I'll change my mind. I don't feel like it anymore.
So sexy. Alright, so level 3 creature gloves. Boosted damage against the undead. Now, the rogue hood gives you a loot stage bonus. The athletic hat used less food and water. Athletic shoes are probably what I'm gonna want to craft. Although we do already have enforcer shoes. The Enforcer outfit protects you against critical injuries. It can be quite useful. That includes resistance to stuns. So I do think I'm going to do the Enforcer outfit. And if you read that 44 Magnum book, then it actually gives you damage mitigation as well. Take 5% less damage when wearing the Enforcer outfit, right? That's like another 5 points of armor built into it, free of charge. So now I need a headgear that's level 3. The rogue hood seems like the obvious answer. I could go with the enforcer sunglasses, actually. One is for looting, one is for trading. Very tough choice. Well, let's do the shoes first. Yeah, we'll do the athletic shoes here. And then we have to choose between enforcer sunglasses and the rogue hood. Increases loot stage by a percentage too. It increases it, I believe, by a percentage. I think I'm just gonna go with the sunglasses. Barter boost, right? Okay. So now I can do the helmet light as well as the intellect mod. And this is our guy, looking super fly. Hell yeah. That gives me a 6% bartering boost. We need to try to get our hands on a cigar, but as of yet, I have not found the book that would allow us to craft one. Not yet. Cigar crafting is contained in which book series? Which one lets you craft a cigar? Urban Combat. Okay. We have to set up a garden. Clay, nitrate, rotten meat. So, current armor rating is 51.43. However, I believe that I actually take 56% less. Oh, wait, so it might include it then. Yeah, 38.5, 48.43, and then 51.43. Huh. I wonder if that includes the 5% damage mitigation. I think that's it. Yeah, 5% of 50 would be like, what, 4? 5? No, that'd be 5 would be 10%. So yeah, it's 5% of the current value, not a flat 5% damage resistance. But still, we're looking pretty good now. Pretty good indeed. Let's set up our garden. There, dew collectors, garden, we're set. Now we just need some fucking seeds. Okay, here we go. We got a lot of sellables and the traders are now restocked, so we're going on a day trip, boys. We are going on a day trip, and that day trip ends with us going to the desert biome to start breaking in to that biome. Okay. Yeah, we could sell all that. The iron shovel I'm ambivalent about selling. I would like to first see the block damage potential. Well, it doesn't do a full... Yeah, it's pointless to use it over the stone, so we'll just sell the iron. Modify, put that, drop that. Okay. Let's go make some money. And we're gonna make sure we smelt down all those resources, so let's fill this up. It might not smelt all of them, but it'll get pretty damn close. Let's bring some meat. Boom. And water we don't need to worry about. Other than that, I don't think we need anything else. Not for now. Oh wow, I can craft a wooden bow. Oh wow. That's actually tempting. I don't have any bow and crossbow parts, though. Okay, let's go. So, where is the desert trader? Opening trade routes. Show on map.
I ordered
USBs?
New USBs. They're 64 or 68 gigs each. So
Hopefully they're quality. That kind of thing. They could corrupt files on you. Are they just like from Amazon?
yeah,
How much were they for the set?
like $25
All right.
for 5 of them that each has 64 gigs on it.
Alrighty.
That's plenty of space.
Hopefully they're, you know, hopefully they don't crap out.
I was thinking you can use some of them to back up your, your user stuff.
Yeah.
For
We should.
when we're sending the computer over,
Yeah.
just in case something happens to the.
Smart. Let's also use those to empty the phone too. Free up
This
the
is why-
storage,
that
yeah.
was the primary reason why I got it.
Yeah.
The phone and the tablet, they have pictures on it.
Yeah. Oh, here we go, guys. I am looking super fly right now. Yeah, super fly. Yeah, super fly. Yeah, super. So wait, if we have to go to the east, All right, well, we're gonna start from Trader Jen. We're gonna work our way down, visiting every trader. But first, I'm gonna visit this trader, Trader Rect, as well as Jen. And we're going to try and... we're gonna try to get sugar butts and... awesome sauce in order to boost our bartering, make more money from what we sell. Perhaps even save a dime or two with what we buy. How many skill points do we have? 2. Oh, buddy. Okay, well, better barter. There we go. We're definitely going to want to put points in Daring Adventurer, though, because all the good weapons that we want, that's how we get them, right? Sugar butts. Awesome sauce.
Good morning, my ass. Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free?
Use no stamina while sneak sprinting, eh?
I can spare.
Okay.
What the hell do you want this time?
Oh. Yeah, we're gonna buy that.
Door hit you on your way
Fucking buy
out.
the cigar. Cold stop. Right there.
What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
All right. I'm gonna buy a gatherer, tarp, and water filter. Buy the armor up. Gunpowder. I'd say
No
that'll do.
refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
Jesus, we're flying with those armor books now, eh? We are flying with those armor books. Points available, 1. We'll put a point in Daring Adventure.
You want something?
See that? Now we have access to a level 3 pistol like it's nothing. That wasn't there before, so we're gonna go ahead and just buy that.
We're done doing business. Get out of my store. You gonna buy some food? Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
We got a real gun now. Okay. Now we go visit Trader Jen to the north. And we could, if we want to, do this buried treasure. Right, I don't have any lockpicks. Okay. Well, then what we're gonna do, we're gonna visit Jen, and then we're gonna come back here. We're gonna start crafting 50 lockpicks. We're gonna go to the south, visit Trader Rect, and then return home, grab the lockpicks, and go to the desert. How are you doing, Daryl? It's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, pretty much the only time a helmet light comes in handy in 2.0 is when it's raining. When it's raining and stormy, it gets a lot darker, so. Mm-hmm. 69 people watching. Nice. Okay. Sounds gold.
Good morning to my dive into my inventory.
Oh, I'll dive into something, Jen. Just you wait. Those titties. Let's buy the anvil and the bellows for cheap. I don't have any points in advanced engineering, right? So, vehicle adventures, forge ahead. I'm really glad I checked to see if
Thanks for
Trader
your
Rect had a
business.
cigar
Stay safe out there.
before I started, you know, doing the buying. That really came in handy. Let's buy another sugar butts, and I think she had an awesome
Hey there.
sauce in here.
Are you looking for medical supplies? Thanks for letting me take care of you.
Oh wow, I was able to
Sure,
buy
tell your
that for
friends.
$100 less. Your bartering skills don't apply to the vending machine, but they do apply to the trader, so check her stock for an awesome sauce once in a while. Alright, let's get back home. I will start crafting lockpicks, and then we'll go visit Trader Rect to the south, at which point we'll redirect our focus to going to the desert. The zombies don't run fast when set to jog. No, it slightly increases the pressure compared to walking. Like, there's a noticeable difference. Largely, it depends on what type of zombie it is. If it's a big boy, he'll barely seem faster. But if it's a hard hat zombie, he'll be noticeably faster when he's shambling toward you. Oh man, the fuel saver mod. Do you guys see how much gas we're not burning right now? Hang on, can I see like my vehicle statistics anywhere? Not really, no. Okay. I'm so fucking excited for that new update coming to RimWorld. Man, I want to play the fucking shit out of RimWorld soon. I've definitely learned that you don't really need a full-fledged base in every biome. In the burn biome, all we did was have a couple of storage boxes for dumping loot and a fighting position for surviving at night during storms. Ugh. That's it though. Ugh, that's all we need. Okay, we got that. May as well just shove the crucible in there for what it's worth. $44 lockpicks coming in. We have 7 minutes. Oh, and let's craft some pipe bombs too. We'll just do like 40. Yeah. Not a full move, doggy. No, not a full move. Just a partial move. We're gonna bring like a dew collector over there and put a couple storage boxes down. We'll have a little fighting position to protect ourselves. Sheltered fighting position so we can fight zombies and take cover during a storm, but nothing extensive. I'm thinking we're not gonna build a new base, a new full-fledged base until probably the Wasteland. Damn straight new haircut, Manitop. Damn straight. Yeah, how are you doing? Isn't there a low-hanging fruit fucking loot stash right here? Yeah, couple cobblestone blocks. Alright, let's smash through. I only have 6 lockpicks though. Hopefully with that I can get inside any reinforced chests or whatever that might be here. That's incredible. I'm always so worried that, like, my electric charge is gonna blow up the barrel, you know? Ooh. Okay. Well, let's try this first. Beautiful. Yeah. Well, I'm happy to say we only need 7 more vehicle points and then we can make a motorcycle. I'd love to get my hand on a fucking supercharger or the schematic. When we died at the end of the last series, we had just unlocked a motorcycle and we had a fuel saver and a supercharger mod. It was tragic, buddy. We never even got to use it. Man, I'm so excited for that coffee. I want a second wind. Yeah. Man, not gonna lie, my character looks fucking super fly. Like, straight up he does. Fucking double O heaven over here. Oh, come on, I look like Smeagol. I look like Gollum. Precious. You know? That's alright though. I had a fucking mop top. I had to get rid of it. And after my hair grows for a few weeks, I'll be able to do that stylish swish that I always do.
If
Fuck
you
yeah.
want to quit gawking, either buy you cheap son of a bitch. Fine, take a fucking look.
Alright. 40 gunpowder. Cobblestone. Vehicle book. Armor books. Magazine extender. Yeah, I'll buy that.
You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Fuck yeah. 22 bullet capacity in the pistol now. Alright, now we gotta go to the desert, but we're gonna pop back home first. We can grab the lockpicks that we started crafting before. I want to make sure to pack a repair kit for the stun baton. Four. That feels really good every time. We ride for Gondor. Oh yeah. My knife isn't there anymore. Oh my god, my chat wasn't updating. Okay, that's news. Thank you very much, Mary. You got a whole bunch of first timers. Welcome to the pack, everybody. We got Vernix, we got Ash's Antics. I think Colby I recognize. Hell yeah, welcome to the pack, everybody. Thank you very much, Mary. Thank you very much.
Celebrate that with a fresh cup of coffee.
Oh, that sounds marvelous. Yeah, we're gonna celebrate with a fresh cup of coffee. You know what, guys? I want to do something interesting to engage with the community here. Just for a little bit of fun. I'm going to start a poll and I want you guys to vote. It's nothing serious. I want to know how many of you think that paved roads in 7 Days to Die should come with a fuel efficiency or speed bonus. Like if you're driving on a road, right? Engage with your audience, start a poll, ask a question. Should paved roads provide stamina?
Hell yeah.
Okay, that's the question, and that's the poll. So guys, the question is, should paved roads provide a bonus, like stamina / fuel efficiency or speed? So far, 67% of the votes are no. Oh, okay, no, never mind. 67% of the votes are yes. I personally feel like in order to incentivize travel on roads, there should be some benefit to it, right? Or off-roading gives a negative debuff, something. I would personally rather have it be like, off-roading is fine, but driving on roads is better. Yeah. And then the gyrocopter would be the only vehicle where, like, you can just travel as the crow flies. Ugh. Oh yeah, there's definitely a majority of players in this chat at least who are voting yes for that. I love that community voting thing. You could put anything in there. It could be like Emma Watson, smash or pass. Personally, pass. She's a fucking feminazi. And I'm married. Yeah, that's the more relevant. That's the second reason, yeah. Oh, buddy, nice save, nice save. Well, maybe Orochi, it could just be like any stone block, right? Maybe you could just use cobblestone for your roads or whatever. Instead of just asphalt, you could use like cobblestone or, you know, something like that. Off-roading damages your vehicle slowly. That's excessive. I don't know. That's punishing. That's pretty punishing.
But realistic.
But, albeit realistic. Yeah, it is realistic. All right, let's grab our lockpicks. We did great with the trading today. We bought a new pistol. We got a magazine extender. Boom. There we go. We're still crafting more pipe bombs. We'll take 15 with us for emergencies. Urgent, 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 urgent. Emergency. Okay. I'm gonna... Let's craft some forged steel. We have to start preparing for crafting the motorcycle. We can't make it today, but we can make it pretty fucking soon. And fuck, I kind of wish I remembered to do this before, but we should bring a few water for making the burnt smoothies. Now, let's see here. Oh yeah, Oasis smoothie. The ass. Ass. Smoothies for your ass. Alright, mushrooms, aloe vera. Oof, barely have any aloe vera, but I do have 19 mushrooms. We'll take 10. I typically don't need more than 2 smoothies. Maybe we'll just take 15 to be safe. Aloe vera. Oil shale. And then we really just need the water. And honestly, I should only make however many waters we have mushrooms for, so like 3, right? You like thick goth chicks with moonlight skin. Ah, so you and Lee are both goth mommy enjoyers, eh? Right on. You guys have a lot to talk about. All right, we need one more water, and then we're good. It's all good in this hood. We have $3,000 left to spend. Navezgane, Arizona. Come on, we're almost done. 2, 1, done. Oh, thank God. I was going gray in the gills, my lads. Let's get out of here. Anyway, it is already quite late, but we can at least get started on doing the challenges and then explore the desert more thoroughly on day 17, you know? I haven't seen Plasma in a while. Where the hell's Plasma Funds? I liked him. He called me goated all the time. Heading to the desert, Jesper. That's right, buddy. Was it this series or the last series where I got a boulder thrown at me? Was it this one? That was fucked. It took me down to 9 HP. It turned out there was like a tiny sliver of snow biome near me, and out of nowhere, we went from being like confident and happy-go-lucky to like, what the fuck? I got stunned for 5 seconds, and this guy just threw a boulder at me, and I'm almost dead. Like, it was a rapid fucking deterioration of my comfort. Like, we can almost craft a nail gun. I'm gonna nail some chicks. We can craft a nail gun. We did nail some chicks. This series, eh? It seems so long ago. The fuck? Look what it says below the quest that I have. Before going too far, make sure to check the biomes tab of the challenges window with... Oh, okay, that's not an incomplete sentence. I just have the period button set to... No, the period button is crouch. That's weird. Okay. I guess the default key for opening the challenges menu must be like period or something. Period blood.
I was waiting for you to...
You knew it. You knew I'd go there. Hey, there's a good smash and grab we could do over here. I'm kind of hoping we can find like a duct tape or a glue or something, because I forgot to pack a repair kit. I could wrench myself some forged iron at a dozen places, but the glue and the duct tape is sort of the bottleneck. Four. I was there, Gandalf, 6 days ago, when the boulder fell. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright, we're taking our first timid steps into the desert biome. The trader's not too far from the entrance, roughly 300 meters. Alright, where the fuck is Bimotep? You know we're gonna find Bimotep, and you know it's gonna be annoying. There's Bimotep, Bank of Montreal. It's me and you, buddy. And what did I tell you? The moment you find one, there's actually a second one. Always. Okay, we've completed the Gathering Aloe Vera challenge. We better get out of this biome, though. We're running out of time to rest. Amak Sunamon. Baton. Wow. She really does shake her head off camera all the time. Or she does this, like the eye pinch, you know? I agree, Jesper. At least the boulders don't chase you around. And if you keep moving, you're fine. Now, did I stumble upon any... Hang on. I need to see if I found any of that shit. Oil shale. There's an orange deposit over there, but I don't think that's what we're looking for. There we go. Yeah, we did find oil shale. Okay, we're gonna go mine that right now then. B-Motet. Hell yeah, Pillars. Have you not seen that new zombie before? The bee guy? It's in 2.0. If you have the game on Steam, you can actually... It's released for console now, I think. If you're a console player, you could totally play this version too. Yeah. It's fucking B-Motet. It's Bank of Montreal. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting him to get up that fast. Alright. Shit. We definitely need a second stun baton that doesn't have the repulsor in it. Basically, the repulsor is the anti-horde weapon, right? I feel like I'm spending more time fighting than mining. All right, we're done with that. After this rock, anyway. Finito, home slice. Let's get out of here. Take a rest. I need the water and the mushrooms. All right, we have to loot containers in there. We're crafting 2 Oasis smoothies. I could craft a 3rd, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. That's 1 container. Two. 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10. Oh, weird. Okay. Well, we need one more, it looks like. Now we just have to kill 4 more Bemoteps and spend 13 minutes in the biome. Where's a Bemotep? Nice. And there's the duct tape that we need for a repair kit. But we're gonna need a forged iron, which I can get over here. I saw solar panels on the roof. Not something I do with 14 seconds left, is it? Where's my, mini bike? And I could use a drink. We got a pool of water back there. See you later, Empyrean. Welcome, Sheeby. Welcome back, buddy. You get home and you get comfortable, man. Hello, Element. The fuck is Asabi's? How you doing? Yeah, there's crazy new stuff. If you played the game, it'd seem completely different. God told her to kill her son. Wow, if abortion women could talk. That's amazing. I'm doing pretty good, Element. Pretty good, buddy. Living the dream. Can't complain. Body cam footage of a woman in Florida who killed her son because God told her to. Let me know how that defense works out in court. All right, there we go. Now I can craft the repair kit. Hey, a Bimotep. All right, let's go get a drink of water. We could really use one at this point. Ah, right over there. That's not far at all. Clint Yeastwood, Dumbledore. That's amazing. I think Clint Eastwood is hilarious. Like, Danny DeVito. Those are all pretty nice. Daniel Radcliffe. No. That's a bad one. Well, we have a safe place to hole up for the night. More or less. Not today, Kenny. Alright, let's eat some of this yucca. Stillwater Shack. This is a nice, cozy little place right here. I like it. I like it, buddy. You got the wood stove and everything. Okay, well, we still have to spend more time in that biome. But at least now we have a repair kit. Alright, Bimotep, where are you at? Where's Bank of Montreal? I'm gonna temporarily remove the repulsor. See, isn't that easier? Chasing them all around. I definitely need a second stun baton. Definitely. Just in case, that's a lot of them. Hey, Bemotep, I was just looking for you. Yeah, it's a scary weapon to use, the stun baton, because it kind of robs you of situational awareness with the loud noises. And if you use the stun repulsor, it's even worse because you're chasing the enemies around. Oh, he did. All right, let's rest. I need one more Bemotep and 7 more minutes in the region. Dora the Explorer, that's good. Dolly Parton, that's a good one too. Dobi-Wan Kenobi is actually, that's pretty dope. Dobi-Wan Kenobi, I feel like, is the only right answer here. Or Vincent Van Gogh. That's actually, yeah, that's really good.
Brad Pitt. Frodo is my favorite.
Frodo.
Yeah.
If I had to pick a favorite, it's a tie between Dobi-Wan Kenobi and Vincent Van Gogh. Bemotep. Oh, that was weird. I guess I got a glancing blow, one-hit kill on him. Holy fuck. Okay, we survived. That was insane. You could... Sauron, like sourdough? I don't know. Donald Trump doesn't really work because it's not pronounced the same, right? Bread Sheeran. Bread Sheeran's pretty nice. It's got a rhyme perfectly with the base name, you know? I feel like Bread Sheeran is one of the... It's really nice. Bread Dead Redemption.
Oh, wow.
Arthur Dogan. No. I'm not good at that. No. Yeah. Dobronuts. No. Oh, a storm is starting. All right, let's get out of here. We're gonna go back to this cozy little cabin here. A level 4 pistol after I bought a level 3. All right, I'll take it. I mean, fuck the pipe machine gun, right? I'm Dotep. Oh my god. Oh my god, Skyrim fans? What about Dovahkiin?
Oh, that's good.
That's good. Dovahkiin. Alright, like Dragonborn. We're putting that point into daring adventure. Look at this guy. He thought he'd come up to my cozy little cabin and terrorize me. Little did he know. I'm in Hamas. I'm not really, no. Fuck Hezbollah, a bunch of terrorists. Fuck them. This is America. Fucking Allahu Akbar your way straight into my asshole, bitch. I can always take it a step further, always. Sel, I am Canadian, yes. See, I'm a wild card. I'm a wild card. Dovahkiin, right? It finally happened. I found my place in this conversation. Oh, yeah. All right, we're just gonna go into this cabin. Wow, I actually can't hit through that hole. Crazy. Makes no difference. I feel like you could spend an entire fucking horde night just standing in a doorway. Like, wasn't it Glock who said you don't need hatches? Like, I am the hatch. Well, I'd imagine that storm is nearing completion now. Let's head back into the desert. And, you know, we didn't even drink a single Oasis smoothie. Not a single one. Yeah, let's just head to the trader. We're gonna run out the rest. Oh, the storm's still going. Never mind. We'll get as close as we can, like, laterally. Oh, boys, I have to shit. I'm going to depart so that I may eject feces from my rectum. I shall return when the time is right.
Yeah, bring your coffee with you. That's
Okay, we're back. I clogged the fuck out of my toilet. I had to plunge it. Doggy Snoop Doe. No. Master has given Dobie a sock. I got a homemade McGriddle Oreo snap. I just unclogged it from the toilet. Oh yeah. That storm has lasted a really long time. Thankfully, though, I think the whole gastrointestinal holocaust inside me caused by those deep-fried chicken wings on Thursday is finally coming to an end. My poop had more consistency today. It wasn't as squishy. It was still squishy, but a reduced squishiness. Yeah. Little bit more time. And my allergies are getting way better too. I think I'm finally past like the worst of the seasonal allergies. Okay, the storm is finally over. To the trader. This is running on empty pooped review. Maxed out loot stage? That depends, Jesper. If you get another biome badge from a different biome, you can raise that loot stage cap. So if you don't have the badge for like the wasteland or the snow biome, then you could go get those badges and it'll raise the loot stage ceiling of the pine forest. He pinched a loaf. It wasn't a clean pinch. It wasn't a clean pinch at all. It was kind of like a soft serve machine, how like there's always that part where you stop pouring the soft serve ice cream, but there's like a little bit stuck at the top. That was my anus.
Right there. Good to see you're still kicking. What can I get you? I've got a job. You must be double backbone. Let's see what revs your engine, survivor. That's a good choice you made right there.
I can almost make a motorcycle, and I can almost make fucking tier 4 armor, which is pretty crazy. Alright,
Come back soon. We restock often.
You keep wiping, but it never stops, yeah. I love that pink shit emoji, Lee. I love the buck teeth. Like, it's such a... Who the hell designed that emoji? I feel like they need a raise. Oh, regalia. Every day. Every day I take a poop, I share it.
Looking to motor around? Indeed.
Okay, now.
I reckon you
We have the biome badge for the desert. We're good. And we have a tier 3 infested clear that we can do. It is the dawn of a new day. Well, not exactly the dawn of a new day yet. All right, come on in. If you can. God, that's comical, man. the amount of power behind each swing with this fucking thing. Okay, sellables.
Good morning. I bet it's gonna be a hot one today. You want vehicles or parts?
Gunpowder. I'll be able to craft a level 6 stun baton soon enough. And we're broke anyway. I barely have any money to spend here. I don't see any mods that I want. And nighttime is officially over.
Thank you very much.
So I need to find a base, but first I want to do something fucking stupid just to test it out, just to see if I even can. Hang on. We're gonna fight a mountain lion with melee. Well, Zeus, remember I have the stun baton thing, right? Let's repair the stun baton. Make sure it's serviceable, like fully. All right, let's take Bimotep first. All right. It must feel good to do that to something like a bear. Well, we killed it. We totally took on a mountain lion with melee right there. Like it happened. Where's the body? Shit, I pretty much yeeted the body into a new dimension. I have no idea. Oh, here it is. Okay, let's hop on the mini bike and let's just find a regular outpost, just a place that we can hole up for the night. It doesn't need to be too safe, not really. Not with the weapon we currently have. We have a tier 3 infestation to do, which as long as I don't do it at night, and as long as everything isn't sprinting, we should be a-okay. That thing got demolished. Oh my god. That's a tongue, not... Oh, I thought it was buck teeth. I thought it was like, you know, like...
Right, those sideways.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was so adorable. Well, that sucks. Why'd you ruin that for me?
Because it's a tongue. It's like a...
Well, yeah, but like, then it's just poop tasting itself. It's no longer a cute feast, like cute pink poop, you know? Although that's every poop Zuzi takes is basically that. I'm joking. If your poop was pink, we'd call a doctor, like.
What the...
Yeah, I guess I'll just base up here. This will be like our temporary little loot dump. Really doesn't have to be too fancy. All right, there we go. Now I need a land claim block. Oh. All right. Yeah, we're good. We're good, buddy. We're good. Let's get out of here. Empty the bike. I'll take the first aid kit, just in case, and we're gonna put down this dew collector with all those mods. Wow. And let's grab that grilled meat. We can eat while we get hurt. Look at that, guys. He's been disarmed. All right, let's go do that job. Well, every time I look at that pink poop emoji, I just want to see the buck teeth. So I'm gonna keep trying to see the buck teeth coming out, like, you know. That's my favorite. Okay, here we are. Oh, wow. A wandering horde has entered the chat. And a Bimotep. Okay, okay. Fuck you, Bank of Montreal. Okay. Well, the first room is done with minimal harm to myself. Holy shit. See, if I had any weapon other than this baton, I would be so fucked right now. Like, fucking Feral White rolls up. Yo, he got instantly killed. That was a one-hit kill that I just got on that White. No shot, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, let's heal up. I have level 5 physician, so each bandage is good for 60 HP. Which is pretty wild, actually. That's one of the best parts about this build. Really don't need to loot too thoroughly anymore. Go catch up. I guess he won't. I do have Preacher Gloves. I have level 3 Preacher Gloves. Get with the program, man. It's not teeth, it's a tongue. Get out of here. Depulso! Depulso! Stupefy, 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 stupefy. Oh, that's fucking dope. Depulso, stupefy. Just beating him into a fucking table, like. It's all good, Anthony. I'm just fucking with you. Okay. No. No. Alright. Yeah, this really ain't so bad, buddy. Oh, the boss. The dental floss. Good luck. Oh my god, I'm just beating fuckers into walls. That is extraordinary. Please tell me that's the ragdoll book. Hang on, let's close that. Nope, hit fire accuracy. Stun baton quality 3 can now be crafted. What the fuck is he doing? Oh my god. What the hell even is the stun baton, bro? Alright, let's get out of here. I'll put another point in Daring Adventure. We're gonna want to try to get that pumped up to 5 so I can get double rewards for every quest. But on top of that, it might allow me to buy like an M60 soon, or, you know, just better guns, better weapons. Yo, I killed a feral white in 1 hit earlier, Anthony. It happens, buddy. And what I really like about it is it looks like glancing blows. Like, if I get a glancing blow against 2 zombies while I'm hitting a 3rd one, it'll kill all of them. And they're stun locked for the entire time. And honestly, it's the same even if you're using a steel sledgehammer to fight like an irradiated biker. You're gonna have to headshot that biker like 6 times, unless you get a lucky decapitation.
Well, top of the morning to you. How can I help?
Crafting skill magazine bundle. Let's take this other tier 3 infested clear at the animal hospital. All right. Wait, let's check his stock.
You looking to rev your engines? Well, you're tighter than a tick.
I can now craft quality 4 armor. Ugh. Are you gonna finish your coffee? Yeah. Okay. I was just thinking, you know, I'd chug it for you if you didn't want it. Thank you, sweetie. I don't have living off the land, but we'll grab the potatoes anyway. Yeah, the stun baton, when you have the repulsor mod, it's amazing for fucking crowd control. However, it actually makes it harder to kill zombies. Because one of the best ways that you get kills really quickly, there's the 10% chance to kill them outright, yes, but there's also the 20% increased decapitation chance, right? But if you keep knocking them around, it's harder to repeatedly hit them in the head. So to quickly dispatch a super dangerous enemy, you're better off just using no stun repulsor. But for crowd control, it's definitely king. All right. Let us begin with potatoes. Four. All right, let's get this done. Yeah, you get an acid when you harvest these, so you want to kind of leave the loot in it and just harvest it with your axe. Potatoes! Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Yes, buddy. Oh my god. Reference of the day right there. All right, come on. You did good. You did good. You get the funniest fucking ragdolls with this thing. This thing is just a fucking fly swatter, like straight up. Do you guys remember what it was like when I was trying to do an infested clear here a couple playthroughs ago before I ever learned about the stun baton? I was fucking like standing on top of the fence, right? They destroyed the whole fucking POI. They destroyed my loot stash, remember? The Screamer Horde showed up. Now it's way different. She dead. Same with her. With what other weapon can you just waltz into a room with 2 pharaohs and 2 rads and just feel completely safe? Okay. Oh, miso soupy. See, I literally have I had 2 feral whites running at me, and this was the result of that. Just abusing the whole fucking POI, like. Wow. He crawls out, I just knock him back under the deck. All right, come on, buddy. God damn it. Okay, we're good. Oh no, man, the steel sledge, it's more damage, but you're far more likely to die when using a sledgehammer. The thing with the stun baton, it's safety, right? The more dangerous the enemies get, the more useful and meta the stun baton becomes. Especially with those new charged variants, right? Because the whole point is to stop them swinging. The best the sledge can do is have a chance at knocking enemies over. But this is a 100% chance to stun lock them. What we really need is multiplayer, so that you have one person stun batoning the enemies and the other person following up with sledgehammer smashes. That'd be dope. That'd be fucking Anuksun Dopamin. Alright, let's get out of here. We did good. We did really good. That's 2 tier 3 infestations done in one day. Maybe we'll see what tier 2 infestations we can get our hands on. You can't one-shot an Infernal, though. They have too much health. That's the thing. I tested all the weapons. I spawned 3 radiated bikers, and I fought them with a maxed out steel sledgehammer, and a maxed out stun baton. And I was able to secure victory 100% of the time with the stun baton. But with the sledgehammer, it depended on whether or not I got decapitations and whether or not I knocked them down. Most of the time, I would end up running out of stamina before the fight was over, because you can't count on knocking them over or getting those decapitations the same way that you can count on... Like, I can't run out of stamina when I'm swinging this. I just can't, right? Like, I gain stamina while using it. So I can perpetually stun lock them forever, but with the sledge, there's too much risk involved. It sucks, but it's objective. It's objective. The stun baton is the better weapon. All right, we finished the book series. We already have a polymer string in the bow. Weapon flashlight, 8x scope. We'll keep those, but we'll sell the preacher outfit. Let's put these mods in here for boosted damage. XUI reload, fix the glitch. You have a bias against it? I used to as well. But now it's way too powerful. It's simply the best weapon in the game. And the more, like, the higher the difficulty that you're playing on, the more evident that becomes. 10 grenades. Good job. Fuck yeah. All right, previous tier. He's got no infestations there. Let's just do a regular, Johnny Town.
Well, that's better than a sharp stick in the eye.
And now we'll put a point into Daring Adventurer 4, and we can get number 5 at the next level up. Let's see if he has anything new. Since I put that point in Daring Adventurer 4.
From ear to ear.
Not really, not yet. We'll keep at it though.
I feel so short I could dangle my... I got vehicles so slick. Tell your friends about me. Trader Bob.
All right. Oh shit, that's my base. I'm not starting a job there.
You're looking maybe next time.
Okay, let's do this one.
Well, this will put another notch on your gun.
Passing Gas Refinery. I do have to admit that you are right about the enemies being too spongy on Insane. I mean, they're so spongy that late game, the only viable weapon is like the stun baton. You can run around like a chicken with your head cut off with a knife. You can stack bleeds and parkour everywhere. But I mean, if you can do that or just stand still and fucking whack them with a fly swatter that stun locks them, what's the smart person gonna choose, right? Yeah, I do agree. Like, Insane is... It's just weird. It's weird how it is now. I definitely have grown to view Insane Nightmare differently than I used to. Some think that playing on Insane Nightmare is a bragging right, and I used to be one of those people, but the truth is it a bragging right if... Like... How do I want to word this? Is it a bragging right to make yourself suffer? Like, if someone was flagellating themselves, whipping themselves in the back, would you be like, nice, bro, goated, you know? It just makes it unnecessarily kind of the cortisol raising, right? Oh, I don't like that. A lot of gas in here. Just waiting to blow up. Alright, let's play a game of hold the line at the door. I'm worried about that cop. He might blow up in my face, you know? There he goes. Alright, I guess we're good. All right. I may as well take all this gas. It's quite a lot. Oh. The wind keeps blowing my computer fumes at me, so the fan will help. If we could... We can't open the door, right? Is Mom sleeping? Okay. I guess not, Anthony. I guess the land claim block doesn't. Maybe a bedroll does. Maybe. 2.0 is worth it, I would say. It's, you know, 7 Days to Die has always been worth it. They changed a lot. They took a whole bunch of liberties after people already got used to the game being one way. They made it another way, you know, but I would say it's worth it, yeah. It's good to see you, Jay. I hope you're doing well. All right, let's continue on. Hang on. Okay, that's locked. That makes it easy. There's the stash. Okay, where's the vultures? That's a lot of shit up here. There's a booger somewhere. Where is he? There he is. Oh my god. What I'm wondering is where the fuck is the vulture that's supposed to come and make me break my leg? Oh, there it is. And there it goes. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Where's these supplies? Oh shit, radiation pocket. Okay. Well, there's a loot bag down there. I gotta get it. I did hear that the bedroll stopped you from getting jobs. Maybe it was just like a confirmation bias type thing, though. Yo, if I hit them here, they probably like launch into outer space. Oh my god. Yeah, you gotta watch out for the radioactive booger guy. Those balls do a huge amount of damage to you if they clip you. Level 4 iron shovel, eh? Here, high five. Yeah, I need to get a second stun baton that does not have a repulsor in it. Definitely. Anyway, where am I going here? Presumably over here, right? The supplies are above me somewhere. Around here. There we go. Holy shit. Here. Okay. We still need to clear the area. So I think we have to go into the window over there from here. Not really sure where we're supposed to go. I don't see like a guiding light type thing. Hang on. Maybe... No, because that's where I came out, isn't it? Right over there? I'm pretty sure that's where I came out. What's the official way? Where are you supposed to go for this POI, guys? Do you know? Because this isn't the first time I've... Oh, is it over there? This isn't the first time that I've gotten super confused about this job. Not the first time at all. Well, it's not over here. Sure as shit ain't over there. What about, what's that? There's like a switch right there, but it's through the wall. Hey, buddy. Come on, Tai Tai. Get cozy. Good boy. Oh, in here. Okay, so it's nothing complicated. You just have to go through a door. Well, the job is done, and the loot stash is up here. Let's grab it. We got a lot of jobs done today. Hey, Tai Tai, come on, buddy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. I know, you're a good boy. Yeah. But you can't be up here. You used to scratch my mouse pad, remember? You used to have a bed up here. All right. Yeah, this weapon is pretty crazy. They just fucking bonk them into oblivion over and over again. You're a good boy, Tai Tai. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Yeah, good boy. Magnum Enforcer. Okay. Let's get out of here and turn this job in. In fact, hang on, there's a smash and grab I can do real quick, and we'll still have time to turn the job in. Two armor books. Hell yeah. The smash and grab is up here. Oh. Bye-bye. If I fuck this up, this is totally a broken leg. All right. Hey, old fart. It's good to see you, buddy. How's your day going? What's good, OF? OnlyFans. We're doing pretty good, buddy. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Come on, let me in there. Come on. We're running out of time. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, it only took 10 lockpicks. Level 5 athletic gloves, eh? That's not bad. Anyway, let's, I guess we'll just drink both of the red teas. And then scrap those. Let's get out of here. I gotta blow my nose now ever since Tai jumped up here. I also have to wash my hands. I feel my nose tickling. All right.
All
right.
It's getting late. I hope you drove a vehicle so you can make it home safe.
Beaker.
If not, we sell them. Why don't you take a look for yourself? You can't beat that with a stick. Needs you do. Don't squat on your spurs. You'll do well. It's time to put your chairs in the wagon. We are closing soon.
All right, let's sort everything into sellables here. The robotics parts, I suppose I can hang on to. We might get some use out of them later. I'm just gonna scrap the steel crossbow bolts. May as well sell those too. Those Oasis smoothies, they sell quite well. You didn't miss too much, Chibi. We kicked ass all day. We got 2 infested clears done and then another couple of jobs. Or I think 2 infested clears plus 1 job, yeah. Tai, you gotta stop this. I'm allergic to you right now. You're a good boy, though. I love you. You're a good boy. You're a good boy, but man, you make me sneezy and you make my nose run right now because you're bringing all those allergens from outside. Now I gotta go wash my hands again. You little bastard. All right. And welcome, Wolfguard. I hope you're having a good day today, buddy. Oh my god. Come on, Tai. I was having such a good day. No allergies to speak of all day. In a way, it really sucks. We're moving soon enough where I feel like I should be loving him up every day as much as I can, so the allergies are kind of just a shitty coincidence. I do love him up as much as I can, but still, it sucks. Okay. Thank you, buddy. I feel blessed. I'm way up, I feel blessed. What a stupid song.
Forget about your chowder too, because don't take it with you. We're not gonna eat it.
I really need to have a second stun baton. I really need one. One that doesn't have a repulsor in it. We still don't have the ragdoll book, man. That blows my fucking mind. We in every series, we seem to find every book except for that one. Okay, steel tools quality 3 can now be crafted. Trannies can now be drafted. They want to be men, they're gonna act like it. All right, let's go over here. I don't know what this POI is. Looks like a savage country or something. No, it's actually a working stiff tools, maybe. All right, let's get this job done. After I grab those magazines over there. I don't know if it, I don't think that putting a point into the associated perk increases your chance at finding those book series. It increases tactical warfare magazines, but I don't think that we'll find the machine gunner handbook. Oh, we got a machine gunner book. Is that the one? No. Fucking hell. I suppose I could just do that. I have a suppressor on the pistol. Maybe I could execute downed ones quicker that way. Hang on. I gotta make sure I can run out, like, everywhere here. Yeah. Alright, wake up! Okay. Yeah, smooth sailing, man. Nothing to it. Check the book series menu. I wish. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about finding the automatic weapon stuff. Don't get me wrong though, I fucking wish it were so. It's a lot of shit out there. Hey, there's a hidden weapons bag up there. I don't really feel safe getting it right now, but nonetheless. Okay. Now I do. Or less. Check it out. 8 times scope and baton parts. We need more of those baton parts. That's not bad. Fuck that. Oh. Yeah, I canceled. If you press E again, you'll stop searching whatever container you're currently opening. That's what I did there. Damn good thing I did, too. Because if that guy hits you, he can actually set you on fire. And if you can't see, you can't fight. With the stun baton, I actually feel completely safe cornering myself. It's amazing. I'm not stuck in here with the zombies. They're stuck in here with me. Yeah.
It's a slow and insidious thing.
But now though I have the repulsor mod, it definitely changes a lot. In the last playthrough I didn't use the repulsor mod at all, so in this one, totally different. Now where does this pipe go? Over here, right? Yeah, right there. I still need a little more sand. Nitrate, oil, shale, coal. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I based up here long time ago. I like this base. Oh yeah. The power of stun propels you. All right. The stun baton turns this game and from like, it turns it from 28 days later into like Shaun of the Dead. You know, like it's a total vibe switch. Like it just becomes like a comedy horror instead of a full-fledged horror. All right, and for this quest, we're gonna be able to get 2 rewards instead of just 1. We now have Daring Adventurer 5. Now we have to pump up Better Barter as much as possible. Level 5 Iron Pickaxe. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Nope. Almost had me, buddy. Almost had me. What the fuck? Okay. All right. Let's get out of here. Yeah, once we re-specialize into batons, it just becomes like non-stop job completion, right? Like we're just always doing something. Always. Nothing is free, Stereo, I agree. However, apparently, I can peruse the XML files and I can actually change the sound effect. So, I mean, if that's the case, I'm probably going to try to do that tonight. Apparently, I can change the volume of the stun baton so that it's not nearly as annoying. You'd think it'd be up to the fun pimps to do that, but they're not doing it. Screwing the pooch. Yeah, if you have a choke point at the door, nothing can get you with the repulsor. It's amazing. Yeah, very true. I'm about to crash into a wall. Okay. Yeah, I think it was Glock 9 who said, "I am the hatch." Yeah. I even had to reduce my volume a little bit to compensate for the stun baton. It sucks. I'm gonna try reducing it even further. Okay. We already have an 8x scope. Alright, the trader opens in 10 minutes. So we'll coast around his compound. What skill do you optimize the fastest to facilitate progress? Well, that depends on what difficulty you're playing on. I would say if you're on a really hard difficulty, then you're going to need reliable combat. In which case, deep cuts 2 would be like, I would spend my first 4 points getting deep cuts 2 in the agility tree. Because with that, I can kill zombies for days. But I mean, if you're playing on a lower difficulty and you just want to get a lot of skill books fast and unlock new gear fast, and the game's not too hard, then going, as he said, into intellect and intellect mastery, so that you can get like more magazines and more points when reading magazines, you know? Hey, it's good to see you, Ashes. Yeah, you got that membership today. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing? Oh, we're having a great day. That's what's up. Yeah, we're having a wonderful day, making rapid progress. Hope you're having a good one. Here we go.
Howdy, everyone. Trader Bob's is now open, and we've got sales on all kinds of items today. Good morning. I bet it's gonna be a hot one
I'll
today.
take the gunpowder. Oh god, I get 2 rewards. Okay, I'll take the gunpowder and the 9mm. And we have an infested clear at the Brummett residence. Let's put the cigar into this to boost my bartering potential.
Gadgets, gizmos.
Hey, Screamer. Oh no, that might be one of those Bemotep motherfuckers, actually. Okay.
Don't forget repair kits. You don't want to end up stranded or have your gun jam on you.
Alright, let's go do that job at the Brummett residence. It is to the northeast. That's right, Orochi. It's like the guy who shoots bees out of his mouth reminds me of Emotep from The Mummy, so I call him Beemotep, right? At first, we thought that they might have been flies rather than bees, but I'm pretty sure they're bees because the same bug swarm shows up when you break a stump to get honey. We got a smash and grab in that blue barn over there. All right, let's start the job. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, we're gonna stand right over here, close that, and play King of the Room. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. Let's get out of here. Go. So, do you guys still think the stun baton isn't the best weapon in the game? Even if I die, this is a fucking case study in weapon effectiveness right here. May no man ever step into this stream, into this chat, and tell me that the stun baton is not the best weapon in the game. I feel like you just can't do it anymore. That was insane. No other weapon could have done what I just did there. No other weapon could have done that. Yeah, that was it. That was it. We basically just proved that the stun baton is the best weapon in the game. You know I'm making a short about that. You already know. Look at that, they can't do anything. Here, take one of those. Yep, that's it. Where are we here in the stream? Because that definitely requires a short. So let's say around 5:50 or 5:52. 7 days. Attempt 7, episode 3. 5 hours 52 minutes. God tier baton demonstration. Done. Yeah, that was absolutely fucking. That's it. Like, no one can come in here and be like, oh, clubs, oh, sledgehammer, oh, yeah. No fucking way is a steel club getting you out alive against what I just fought. No way. All right, supercharger. I done damn good. The gods smiled upon me this day. We woke up half of the fucking infestation. Oh, buddy. Yeah, we're still alive, man. Like, that's crazy. That is beautiful. We dominated that. That's what happens when a really skilled person is also really stupid, gets a little lucky, and also makes the right call. I knew I couldn't hold down that room forever with them coming from both directions, right? I needed one doorway. I had 20 health left at a point. Okay.
Better be kidding. Imagine dying after making those statements. Like, oh, I'm God.
I didn't say I was God tier.
Right.
I said the baton is God tier, and that I was skilled enough, yet stupid enough, to put myself in a horrible situation, yet triumph despite that. Phrasing matters.
That's right. This is the next time.
Okay. That was the most epic job of the day. I can't wait to make that into a short, dude. Like, that's gonna attract some serious fucking viewership. All right, let's get out of here. And we have to be real. A stun baton without a repulsor mod, you would have died. You flat out would have died there, right? That would have been too much to handle without the repulsor. Be gone, foul bitch! Alright. I can make a tier 6 stun baton now, I noticed. So, you know, we can craft that tier 6. And then I can have two. One with the repulsor and one without. Depending on the context. Oh. Boom. Yeah, the repulsor truly does take it to the next level. The Fun Pimps can make a really fun game, but as far as balancing goes, they're like... Oh my god. I don't know. They're like the equivalent of those guys who worked at the Chernobyl power plant. Like, they're in the right field, but probably in the wrong position. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's go deposit. It was not my armor that saved me from death, Anthony. It was the will of the gods. If only. Okay, wood splitter mod, deposit that. We got a shitload of loot to take home. Probably like 2 trips worth. We're doing a good job here, though. Do I want to keep any of these parts? I should keep some motor tool parts at least. Perception mod, we already have. So I can sell that one. No harm, no foul. Bob, you are not gonna believe what just happened to me today, buddy.
That's the top of the morning to you. How can I help?
Hang on. Oh, okay. I don't have my agility mod in, so I didn't get 2 rewards. I see.
Check these out.
I see. We have over 20 grand. We're just gonna scrap that iron sledge.
Let's get you sorted. Cheaper doesn't always mean better.
Let's do that again. You know what? Let's do some trips home. Yeah, we can craft a motorcycle now anyway. I feel like we'd be well advised to direct our attention toward that. And we have to make that tier 6 stun baton, but I don't know if we have enough baton parts. We'll have to wait and see. The kind of thing that visiting a few traders always helps with. I'll put that in the bike. Beaker, we may as well leave the meds here. At least a lot of them here. All right. Yeah, we gotta take the most important shit. The rest doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, we are good. Let's get home. Where is home? Right there. Oh, for crafting turrets in the late game? We could probably buy those though, Anthony, since we have a Daring Adventurer 5. We could probably buy those. I have post-victory stress. We were so close to dying, dude. That was so fucking close to dying. There were a couple times where I used a bandage when I had an opportunity, where if I did not use the bandage, I definitely would have died later. Oh, that's gonna make such a good short, man. I got yeeted out of the way. Yeah. Well, my bed's right over there, so I just pushed him over, like, flung him onto the bed. He had a padded landing. He's a good boy. He just doesn't know when he's getting in the way. Oh, Tai Tai. You're a good boy, Taita. You're a good boy. That's right. Oh, I'll scratch your back. I'll scratch your back. You like that? Oh,
Now you
yeah.
can go wash your hands again, and now he'll that you're inviting him back up there. So after you come back after washing your
Yeah. Well, cats are retarded but cute.
they're just cats. Expect things of him.
Well, in a few months we won't be seeing them again, so. I love that word. Yeeted. Tai Tai got yeeted off the desk. Oh, man. Oh, home sweet home. We'll be leaving on a motorcycle, and didn't I find the supercharger? I did. Buddy, we can pipe that. We can pipe that. We can craft that. Fuck yeah. Man, redemption. We got the supercharger. We're gonna have a motorcycle. The gods are pleased. With my battle-hardened vigor. All right. No, I can't take the cats, buddy. Can't take them. We just don't make enough money for it to be feasible for me to take care of them, right? So, how many baton parts do I have here? 7. Beautiful. Yeah, we're set, buddy. We can make it. Let's go empty the bike. The rest of it. Oh, Hansa, were you here 5 minutes ago when I was doing that infestation? Did you see that? Because if not, you should probably go back and check that out. It was legendary. Okay, so motorcycle. We need 44 forged steel, which we now have. Mechanical parts, duct tape, headlights, and electrical parts. We're just gonna make 26 duct tape. Burn through all of it. Chassis requires leather. I did break into that Grover High, yeah. Yeah, we tested out our horde base against it. What's funny is we got the loot without waking anything up. We got plenty of clay in there. Let's focus on the iron. Hey, a horde. Isn't it? One zombie. One stinking zombie. I have slain legions. Do not waste my time with this dribble. Alright, motorcycle chassis and the handlebar requires one more duct tape. Well, goddamn, that's 30 fucking duct tape to craft that. Alright, we need to make another glue. Probably, like, many more. Don't worry about it, Anthony. Don't worry about it. We're sitting on 69 murky water. Nice. Yeah, but we can make a lot more glue if we need it. Okay. Okay. Chassis and handlebars are incoming. Now, let's see about crafting that supercharger mod. We need a radiator, which I probably don't have on hand right now. Oh my god, I have one radiator. Look at that. Supercharger and vehicle fuel saver. Let's go. We're gonna be fucking flying across the map. Let's try to make the stun baton tier 6 now. Iron, duct tape. That's it. We need iron and duct tape. Tape of the duck. We need 12 duct tape too. More than we currently have. Let's just swing by the trader, man. I'm fucking rich. Let's just see if he has any glue or duct tape that I can buy in bulk. I'm just too lazy for the alternative, you know what I mean? Too lazy for patience, as they say. I did go into the library section after the main loot.
I've tried anything smart, and you'll get a new start.
22 glue. Boom. All right, we're good.
Ching! Thanks, buddy.
We'll start boiling this murky water, though, for the next glue that we're going to be making. Let's grab more cloth, make more duct tape. Still crafting. Boom. Tier 6 stun baton incoming. Fuck, I could make 2 tier 6 stun batons. Technically, I could. Oh, no, I don't have the baton parts. Okay. We'll keep the level 4, though. And the level 6 will be... I don't know. Which one do we use as the repulsor one, and which one do we use for our general combat one? I'd imagine we should use the tier 6 as the repulsor one, because it's going to get the most action, right? So, what else do we want to craft for ourselves? I suppose the first logical thing to do is to figure out the mod situation for our repulsors, or for my stun batons, and then, yeah, we'll repair that one. If I can fit 3 mods in here, chances are it's 4 mods for the level 6, right? So in this one, just... This is for walking around town, not doing much. We are... Do we have a second... Hang on. Yeah, we're gonna use these structural braces for the stun batons. I would love it if I had a second ergo grip, but I don't. And I can't craft them, so... Figure something else out. Craft a motorcycle. We have a lot of different mods, like, we'll be okay. Probably can't put the serrated blades in there. Okay. I can't make rad removers, no. Yeah, but my logic, Orochi, is to put the repulse on the 6 because it has the most durability, right? If I have, like, I'm very unlikely to have a horde of irradiateds and ferals attack me when I'm out in the wilderness, and I don't need the repulsor on the stun baton out in the wilderness, right? So we're gonna delegate the level 4 to that purpose. And the level 6, with its peak durability numbers, is gonna be the one that I swing away in a POI. Level 5 iron pickaxe. Man, that was a good grab. We have a second silencer. I didn't even notice that. Come on, my stuff's not healing fast enough. Healing crafting fast enough. Fucking excited, man. Why would you put the repulsor on the lower one, Hansa? Because I feel like wilderness zombies are pretty easy, right? Generally. You flew off a bridge with your 4x4 when you ran over a bear. Nice. You want a 1 versus 1 faster with higher damage output, but does it apply to the stun baton though? With the boosted dismember chance and the 10% chance to kill, right? And sooner or later, we will have 2 level 6s. Sooner or later, we'll have 2 level 6s and it won't matter as much. Okay, and I'm gonna put the ergo grip in this one because it's the one that I have to spam whenever there's like a shitload of stuff coming at me. Yeah, and then put the fortifying grip in this one. So whenever we need to like drive back enemies, we have to switch to the level 6 stun baton. I hope I'm not making the wrong call with the durability decision here. We could use the level 6 as the other one, but sooner or later we will have 2 level 6s. Now, I could make better armor, but I feel like I should wait. Yeah, we'll wait. We're getting so many skill books so fast, it won't be too long before I can make a dope-ass set. Like level 6 even. Hello, Jessica. Oh my god, Jessica, there is something you have to see. You know what? You'll see it when I make a short later. I'm gonna make a short out of it, but we got cornered in a bedroom. In a tier 5 in a tier 3 infestation, we got cornered. And there was just radiated fucking big boys, radiated soldiers, ferals, and we actually survived it, yeah?
No.
Okay, I love you, Mom.
Love you too.
Take care of yourself. Drive carefully. And watch out for bozos on the roads.
But call me on the Apple River landline if you need anything.
Right, no cell service there.
Message me on Messenger.
Okay, I love you very much. It was extreme. It was crazy, Jess. Like, I'm gonna be making a short out of it. It was unbelievable. I got down to like 20 health at a certain point. All right, let's start preparing all this murky water. May as well, right? 5730. Okay, how much fuel is 1 wood log? 8. So I need 8 of those, basically. They should just make wooden logs and even 10 minutes of fuel. That way it'd be like a no-brainer, right? I don't know, Hansa. It poured out like that. It looks like a crown or like a carbuncle or something. I don't know. All right. Oh, you know what? I can't make 69 water. I can only make 60 because otherwise it's gonna actually delete waters once it reaches full capacity. So I have to only do 60. Right? They only stack up to 10 and there's only 6 slots in the output. Any more than that and it'll start to delete them. Okay. Motorcycle! Motorcycle! No, I clean. I don't understand. No, I clean. I clean. Susie, what? I'm channeling my Mexican housekeeper, she says. Oh, yes. Okay. I can't wait to take that hog for a ride, dude. No, I'm not talking about a woman, Zuzi. I'm talking about the motorcycle. I fucking love when Asmongold is like, that's hog logic right there. God. I love to live in an era of social media where you can call fat people hogs and get away with it. All right, now. Can I craft a chemistry station yet? No, we need 10 more workstation books. Let's gas up the motorcycle. I think it holds 125. No, yeah, 2,500. Yeah. Right? Oh, 3,000. Okay. We have the fuel saver and the turbocharger. Like, that's fucking sick. And headlights for good measure, right? All right, let's get out of here, man. I am so excited to test this shit out. Susie, check it out. Check it out. Turbo speed. Look at how fast that is, though. Like, that's actually amazing, dude.
Yeah.
And we have the fuel saver as well. Turbocharger and fuel saver. I am a god. All right, let's go back to Trader Bob's and Vagana. Unless, you know what? We might be able to get some tier 3 infested clears here from Trader Rect. Trader Rectum. Oh yeah, I beat my way out of a lot of big guys. I was a master beater. I felt like a blonde on a Brazzers couch in that fucking bedroom, dude. Yo, there's a... Look at that. Loot bag just sitting here. That's amazing. I feel like since I lived long enough to get my tier 6 stun baton and the motorcycle, we're now in the end game. Kind of, well, you know, we have to go to different biomes and stuff, but now it can get extra fun.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
He has an infested clear at the Jacobs residence, but that's a tier 2. We'll still do it. We want to get as many tier points as possible per job done. Can we get it done in time? Oh, definitely. Look at how fast the meters are counting down. It is extraordinary. Fuck those bricks. I'll drive right through those cinder blocks. Oh yes, realism. All right, here we go. Well, we have the repulsor out. Depulso! Flipendo! Stupefy! Stupefy! It is really nice to not have to fight with them anymore, see? Having both of these batons is just crazy helpful. We killed her instantly. Done. Yeah, that's way better, dude. Having both of them, one for each context, way better. Way fucking better. Okay, 73 in armor book level. That's nice. Buddy, that... I love it. I love it. You love that, Zuzi. Come on. You married me. The whole package. All 2 inches of it. Oh yeah, I don't have agility. So let's... Well, I don't have parkour, so let's be careful about our leg. Let's go. Where's my bike? Over here. Will it all go into your inventory, Jesper? I don't know. I don't really take the risk. You definitely have to slow down around tight corners with the motorcycle because it has a lot of drag, right? It's got a lot of that sway, kind of like you're driving in a storm type thing. I'm not sure, Hansa. I'm not sure. That's a good question, though.
Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it?
All right, we'll do a restore power tier 3.
What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
I can't start it for a hot minute, though. Let's see how fast I can get to Trader Jen and take a job. Because maybe she's got an infestation I could do, or something. We have to get to that restore power job by 2 in the morning, otherwise we can't activate it. That's the catch. This is really fast. I mean, compared to what we're used to, this is like warp speed. Speed, weed, and birth control. Yeah, but what if, Hansa, what if I'm dying of thirst in the desert and that one water would have been the, you know, I need that one water to make it to the oasis, bro. I can't do it. I can't do it.
I'm closing up soon.
They say that haste makes waste, but you know what makes waste? Waste. That's right. That's right. The best we can do is another restore power around here. And it is quite far. I don't know. Fuck it. We'll clear some POIs around the area. Let's look for a good one. A hard one. Ja. Ja, Jürgen Harden slogan. I don't know. Yo, the prowling Pete's of Doom. Bro, we almost fucking bit it there, like... You know what, let's go do this, the buried treasure over here, why not? Yeah, we'll get these, this buried treasure supplies right here. Jennifer's treasure map. Jennifer of Treasureburg. Although, who here wants to see me try to fight Gracie with a stun baton? Is that a serious question? Of course you guys want to see me try to face Gracie with a stun baton. Let's do it. Yo, boars. We have a lot of boars here. Hey, get off that. What are you doing? All right. Yo, another water purifier. Any other boars around here? Not that I can see. I don't think we can really smash our way in there anymore. I think I have to actually... That's the entrance to the whole POI, but maybe from over this wall, I can get there relatively quick. I'd have to smash through a couple cobble blocks, but yes, possibly. Yeah, it's gonna be really fucking scary to just walk up to Grace though, you know, cause she has probably really good range. She hits like a fucking truck. If I get hit by her twice, I am a dead man. Like, there's no way I survive 2 hits from her. I could probably survive 1, granted, but not 2. We'll see how it goes. They're only famous last words if you die. Gotta make sure that I'm full health when the brawl begins, though. Close that. Grace, 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 Grace! Yeah. You like that, don't you, boys? Fuck yeah. Buddy, we just insta-killed Grace. That is so beautiful. Okay. 3 armor books as a reward, too. That ain't nothing. You were so concerned with whether or not you would, you didn't stop to think whether or not it was all good in the hood. Inventory woes. Could certainly deposit on the bike soon. $60 damage per hit. Is that also on insane though? Because I recall her doing like 125 damage to me or something crazy. Unarmored? Learn to craft cigars. A little late, but it's all good. Drop those. Scrap the forged iron. We'll just, yeah, read that. All right, let's get out of here. How do I, oh. Later. Esquiodo. I am ambivalent about doing this buried supplies because, you know, we have to get there with enough, we have to get there by 2 a.m., basically. But if I can find the treasure fast enough, then we could have our cake and eat it too. That feels fucking good. Just one-shotting a feral big boy? No way out? No problem. We're getting pretty fucking close. My armor rating, Hansa? I think we're at like 55 or 60. 51. Yeah, we're at 51. Half mitigation. And that includes the 5% bonus from the suit jacket Magnum Enforcer book. It looks like we will be able to make it to that restore power job on time. All right, let's go. We just got to make it by 2 in the morning. I can definitely go this distance by then. Okay, let's begin. Shady Woods Amphitheater. Okay. Fuck this shit, I'm out. It is so nice to have two separate batons now, man. This is just beautiful. Sneak attack! Where are you going? All right. What am I looking for here? Probably... How do I get in here the actual way? Who cares? This door is like 2 HP. Let's just smash through it. Yeah, that first motorcycle. And we got it with the fucking turbocharger mod too. It feels so cherry, buddy. So cherry. Oh, this was probably the way I had to get in. Oh, yeah. Later! Loser, getting loser, we're going shopping. Alright, take out the repulsor. And let's start saying some fucking Harry Potter spells. Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa! Oh, I fucking love that. It's so fitting. All right. Oh my god. That was horrifying. Alright, where are we, what now? I want the loot! Oh. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? Was that always there? Yo, that's crazy actually. That fire slowed me down so much that I couldn't get out of it. I am dead. I got slowed down by this fire that I could not get out of. It slowed me down. I've never been that slow before. That was like getting stunned. That was a dumb way to die. Anyway, I don't think I'm playing 7 Days to Die for like a good long time. We've burned through so many series. And I feel like just getting the motorcycle and getting to ride it, like, and you know, I'm fulfilled for a while, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna try to find something else to play. I don't know that I'm gonna play today. I have some other stuff, like channel stuff I gotta do. Well, normal fire isn't like that, Orochi. I notice when I get hit by a feral, like the feral burn zombie actually ignites you and sets you on fire, but you can still move and run normally, right? That was like a weird sort of trap fire that had like worse movement speed, Malice. And I'm gonna look at the playback because I don't think that that fire was there when I got onto the stage at first. I'm pretty sure that fire wasn't there when I walked on stage. I wouldn't have walked straight into a fire, you know? Let's find out. No, there's no fire. I see now exactly what just happened. Yeah, I see what happened. That's really dumb. Basically, I walked across the stage, nothing was on. The lights turned on, so I turned around to look at the stage and then backed into the fire, which turned on later. Yeah, that was dumb. I got totally kind of like... It was a dumbass trap kill. I didn't deserve it, I don't think. Because you'd think that if it was there and it was burnt... Like, why did it turn on after I walked past, right? Typically, fire traps, they're burning, and then you pull a valve to turn them off. It was just weird. It was weird. It was a shitty circumstance. In my opinion, I don't think it should be that way. I think it should just be burning. Because is it a leaky gas valve or not? If not, then it's not going to turn on its own in a zombie apocalypse, right? Yeah, it's just weird. Really weird. Yeah, it starts after you jump on stage. Oh, the pipe fires specifically? Sorry, Nasheed. Attempt 8, not for a long time. Yeah, I've played a shitload of it. What I might do, though, is revisit RimWorld a little bit, because they're coming out with a massive fucking update. And I need to get better at, like, building and managing a colony. There's a few things I should try to add to my skill set before that update drops in a week and a half. Namely, I need to learn how to have and raise children. And how the mechanics for raising them and shit. And I have to learn how to do the, the anomaly stuff. Apparently you can resurrect a shitload of corpses like a necromancer and make an army fight for you. So I need to figure out how to do that stuff. Anyway. Do I want to play tonight, though, or do I want to just get cozy? I should probably just get cozy. I can make a short out of that fight in the bedroom, and I have to still upload my 100 Days of Discipline thing. So anyway, guys, take care, rock on, and peace out for now. I hope you've enjoyed the adventures, and I hope that you're looking forward to seeing more. And, yeah, it'll be a hot minute before I play 7 Days to Die again. Most likely I'm going to be playing RimWorld for a few weeks. But, you know, by the end of that, I'll probably be itching for another playthrough. We get better every time, right? Nobody could have seen that coming. Other than a trap like that killing me, we seemed nigh unkillable, right? Like, I don't feel bad about that death. If there was one thing that could have caught me, it was a delayed pyrotechnic thing, right? So it is what it is. What do I tell to children when they are sick? Suck it up? I don't know. Stay out of school and do drugs. All right. Well, hey, good night, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful evening and an even better sleep, and I hope to see a lot of you here tomorrow for RimWorld. If it isn't your cup of tea, maybe you might like it. It's kind of like a top-down colony sim survival game where you have to manage and recruit colony members, build yourself a stable home, and contend with various threats like raiders, wildlife, disease, you know, and there's like a big randomly generated world. You choose where you settle down, and they're coming out with space exploration and a whole host of map generation improvements for playthroughs, so might be a good time to get into RimWorld if you're not already into it. Anyway, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later.